Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday and happy belated update day. Super exciting. Who else has been enjoying the update? Is everyone enjoying the update? Because I am looking forward to the update. What is happening with my stream right now? Oh, this is why. Okay, sorry guys. All right, so let's get rid of that. Go ahead and transition. There we go. Sorry, technical difficulties. I feel at some point there will be no technical difficulties, but apparently today there are technical difficulties. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Cassie. Hello, everyone. New subscriber, Minx212. Thank you so much for subbing and welcome. Please consider joining the Discord so you can be kept up to date on all of Purple Paradox things. You are still at work, Cassie. I am sorry that you are still at work. I'm not really sure what to tell you, but I'm sorry. Let's make this a little louder so everyone can hear it. There we go, because we want to hear game music tonight since we have all of the things. Oops, sorry. Let's get that out the way. And then let's go to our... Sorry again. Technical difficulties. All right. There we go. I think we're good now. So, Ruby, are you enjoying the update? Are you liking the update so far? What do you think about it? How do you feel? Do you love it? Is it horrible? Do you wish you never got it? Are you loving Aurora and Maleficent? I need all the details. Truly. Why is it raining right now? And why am I in EI? Why can I not hear anything? Maybe there's just no music right now. Okay. There we go. Took a second. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with this. Yo, I'm having some serious technical difficulties. I'm not even kidding. Okay. We can hear music now. I feel like the music is working now. I think the game music is just sporadic, which shouldn't surprise me. However, it does. Okay, so the first thing I want to do, I want to check the Dream Snap because I want more Dream Snaps. I'm sorry, more Moonstones so I can check the premium shop. I have not looked at anything in the premium shop. I have not looked at anything in the update. I did log into Dreamlight Valley long enough to check Scrooge's shops. Of course, I was disappointed. I got nothing new. That's fine. It's just update day. We don't need anything new. So it's kind of whatever. Okay, so this was the subscription? No, that's not the right word. The submission. This was the submission that I sent in for our Pride Dream Snap. Looking at it retrospectively, I wish I would have put some sparkles on the right side as well. But I do think that it's okay the way that it is. I like it quite a bit. So let me go back up here, check my mail, and see what kind of reward I'm gonna get for the Dream Snap. How did everybody else do on their Dream Snap? Oh, I got 4K! I got 4K! I haven't gotten 4K in a couple of weeks. This is exciting. Okay. So I scored 81.82. I ranked 5,817. That's not bad at all. I I will take that. Thank you very much, kind DDV people. All right. We'll check all the other mail in a second because I know that's update related. I also want to open this chest and see if there's anything of substance. Of course, things we already have. Why are we not surprised? Okay, here we go. Premium shop. Oh, let's vote too. Hold on. Let's just get through some voting real quick for Captain Hook stuff, just so that way we can go ahead and get our moonstones. We're just gonna randomly, we're not even really gonna try or pay attention. We're just gonna do whatever. Okay, those are 50 moonstones. Let's actually also go to the plaza really quickly and see if I can find the blue chests really quickly. 'Cause I haven't logged in. Scrooge was nice today. You got like 5 or 6 new items. Ooh, Cassie, that's exciting. That's really good. Really, really good. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. All right. I want to see if I can find the blue moonstone chest relatively easy without really digging. Because I asked a couple of reliable people if I needed to purchase moonstones, and I was told that there is a bundle of some kind that is about 8,000 moonstones. And I am very interested to see what that bundle is. So I want to have as many moonstones as I can. So we're just going to check right quick. Okay, there's one in Frosted Heights. Let's go to Frosted Heights. All right. Where did it go? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, there's that one. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and then let's see. I should have 3 because of the amount of time it's been since I've logged in. I didn't see one in the forest. That doesn't mean there isn't one there, but I don't see it, so we're going to assume that it's not. Let's check the beach real quick. Do we have any moonstone chests on the beach? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Maybe I can find it without having to look too hard. All right, let's see. All right, I don't see anything. We'll check the plaza since it's here. Oh yeah, my plaza. I just randomly forgot that the plaza was different, and I just looked at it and I was like, what happened to the plaza? Oh yeah, I changed it. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot I changed the plaza. Oh, not pumpkin again. Huh. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need a pumpkin. That's fine. Okay. Blue moonstone chest. Where are you? I don't see it. I don't see it. So how is everyone liking the update? Has anybody not been able to play yet? I know that Storybook Vale is not owned by everyone, so I'm not sure how people feel about it. Are we pleasantly surprised? Are we, not caring for it as much? How are we feeling? Other than Scrooge being nice to Cassie and her getting 5 or 6 new items. Hey, Riley. Hey, Meg. Happy Thursday. Happy belated update day. I am perusing for a blue moonstone chest. I feel like I don't have to say blue because you all know. We have one here. Okay, let's go to Forgotten Lands. Got 4K on my dream snaps, guys. 4K. How exciting is that? All right. I got 2. I'm happy with that. All right. Let's look at the premium shop. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? This section's offers end in 12 days. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? 20% off? 8,000 is normally 10K. Oh my God, I don't have enough. Y'all, I don't have enough. What am I gonna do? You get an outfit and a house? You got 4K also, Riley? That's very good. I'm very happy for you. I got 4K and it did not help me. Oh no. Look. Oh, and it's separate pieces. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's the... Oh man, it's a dress. Oh, you can wear a necklace with it. Look, my necklace stays. Unless it's just because I'm glancing at it. Okay, an accessory. That's cute. Oh, I love those boots. Those are awesome. Oh, it's tricking you out of moonstones. Okay, so it's 8,000 if you get all of it. Or you can get each one of the houses, which I guess one is Aurora themed and one is Maleficent themed. That's 6,000 each. And then each outfit is 2, so that's 4. 4 and 6 is 10. That's the 10. Okay. You have 13K left. That's nice. Ooh, that's still not enough, but hey, woohoo! It's a little bit. I'll take it. Free moonstones. Yay! Wait, it's close. Maybe I could just wait a couple of days and get some blue moonstone chests. Okay. And let's just see. Limited time deals, Kristoff coronation. Okay, I have those. Well, I won't be buying any of the recommended because I want the main ones. I've passed these up a couple of times. I'm fine with that. What else is in here? And then saved. These are what I have saved. So I'm obviously not going to get one of these. I'm going to leave these pinned. And I'll have to wait and try and get something here. So this is good for 12 days. So they're leaving in here longer than the actual week that they normally leave it. Right? Because it's update, it's a week normally. So they're leaving it for 2 weeks. I need Nana. Well, it says it it says it refreshes in 5 days, which makes sense. But it says the Sleeping Beauty collection, this section's offers end in 12 days. I wonder if the 20% ends in 12 days. But that still doesn't add up to the 5-day refresher. I don't know. That's confusing. They contradict each other. Thank you guys for 6 likes on the stream. We haven't even really started yet. I appreciate it so much. Okay, well... It's amazing. It's amazing. It's very exciting. Is there a Moonstone special deal? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. I feel like there's not because it's a DLC update, but we can check. Nope. It's just the 4 that they normally have, right? Isn't that what they normally have? The $4.99, the $9.99, the $19.99, or the $49.99. I think that's what they normally have. I don't think that's any different. So, same deal. Yeah. Okay, well, worst case scenario, I have until Tuesday to purchase this. So obviously I'm not going to spend moonstones on anything else. So we're gonna wait. Still raining. Okay. Let's check Scrooge's shop real quick. $10 will get me 2K. Yeah, I know. I just have to, you know, the whole be responsible thing. I have to be responsible. You know, it's part of being an adult. Ew. Gross. Yuck. Who wants that? So, I have to be smart. I think I have all of that. I have that. I have that. I have that. Do I have that couch? I do. Can you believe there are a couple of L couches I don't have? I don't have that. I mean, I do have that. I don't have that. I mean, I do have that. Okay, I have everything here. Yes, I got responsibilities. Hi, Deja. Welcome, welcome. Yes, happy after update date. Yes, I hope everything is well for everyone. So we're going to check EI next to see if there's anything we need to be excited about. Okay, so listen. Y'all are usually really good about this, so I'm not pointing any fingers. But please no spoilers unless I ask. Because it has been a challenge. Let me tell you, a challenge to stay away from all of the things of the game since yesterday. I got 4K, Deja. Can you believe it? It's been a hot second since I got 4K. I was very pleased. That was the Pride one with the flowers. I can show it to you if you want, if you don't remember what it is. Excuse me, excuse me. I think I have this. Do I have this? Yep. Okay, I have all of that. Thank you. You remember? Okay. What did you get for your dream snap, Deja? All right, nothing new here. It's still been 84 years since you got 4K. I'm sorry, Meg. Poor Meg. It's been 84 years. All right, so first thing before we go into Scrooge's, we're going to change our graphics. I think we're going to go brighter. Yep. And I think we're also going to change our outfit because I feel like we need something more, I don't know, something prettier. We need something more spunky. Let's do our ocean wave gown. I really like that one. Our hair and whatchamadoodle necklace can stay, and let's do our little blue shoes that I found the other day that looked well with this or good with this. I can't talk. Y'all, it's been a day. Like, it has been a day. I had a long day. I'm glad that it's over. Welcome to the club. You got 4K this round. Shout out to the garage sale behind my snap. I'm telling you, the garage sale is the way to go. All right, before we check our mail and get into the update, let's go check Scrooge's shop and see what we got. After all, the update is here, so maybe we will have something new in here. Maybe. That's new. Ooh, cute. Rustic cutlery cupboard. I like it. I wonder if it is a storage item. You don't feel good and you can barely move your neck. Oh, Cassie, I'm so sorry. Yes, 6 likes. It's so appreciated. Oh, look how cute. This is adorbs. I like it. All right. We have all of these things. Ooh, look at this. Oh, yes, Max. You're a good boy. Okay. A painted cottage chest, small. I wonder if I can use this for storage. We have to try that out. That's adorable. Okay, hold on. We have these things. We have all those. We have that. All right, let's check upstairs. So 2 new items. 2's better than none. I have all that. I have the bed. Okay, so 2 new items. You wish it was a large chest? Yeah, me too. Because then I could use it for storage. You can use it for storage, Riley? That's so cool. All right. Oh. It didn't give me the new stuff? What just happened? Okay. Search. Sleeping Beauty. Wait a minute. You guys see 3 things, right? I only bought 2. Where did this other thing? Hold on. I got that. I got that. I got that. I don't know where the 3rd thing came from. Open. Okay, that's a small chest. Are these all small chests? That's neat. Okay, what about this one? Ooh, my game's a little laggy. Oh, you could make this a large chest, but it would cost Dreamlight. That's nice, but I don't know what kind of... Why would you do that? These are very cute. Let's go around the back. I don't know how I got 3 items. I'm very confused. I only bought 2 items. Maybe my game's glitched. 35 million? I don't have 35 million. Oh, you mean in gold? Yeah, I have 35 million. Yeah. Yeah, before I understood what the game was, what I needed to do, I made lots of coin. No, I'm just kidding. Back before the developers and Gameloft told us that sharing resources could potentially get you banned, I went to a Treasure Valley and got a bunch of grilled fish plates, I think they were. Grilled fish plates, and they were made with all the blobfish, and they sold for a ton of coin, and that's why I have so much. I think I had an entire large chest full of stacks of however many you get in a stack. And I've not had to do anything for money since. At that point, I didn't think what I had was enough. I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to make that much again. And I've been living on it. DDV character is living vicariously through me. Okay, so we finally get the wings. Okay, I wanted to thank you again for helping me choose the perfect name. I finally feel like I truly belong here in the valley, surrounded by friends. Please accept this gift as a token of our friendship. I most certainly will. We'll put those on in a second so they can see how they look. All right, here we go. Reese, I was hoping we might have some peace and quiet after the disappearance of Maleficent. But but I'm afraid we have no such luck. Some sort of mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of the Storybook Vale. Come speak to me when you're ready for your next adventure. Yours, the Keeper of the Lore. Okay. Okay. You can find a large variant of the painted cottage chest in the Storybook store. Oh, that I can like buy it from Scrooge, you mean, Riley? I just have to wait for it to show up. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully it'll show up at some point and I won't have to beg Scrooge. Okay, these are cute. I like these. Dude, what's wrong with you? It's probably got something to do with this message. Can I not open it? The Lore Keeper's tiny scroll invites you to meet with her. Oh, it's just to go see her. Okay. All right, so let's go talk to the Lore Keeper. I figure that we will find out about Hades in a little bit. Oh, the tapestry is different. Okay, hold on. Let's just observe. That's the bind. It looks like there's the inkies all around it. And a shaped, I don't know, looks like a person maybe. Is there anything different in here? No, everything looks the same. All right. All right, Lore Keeper. I'm a little sus, but let's see. Reese, you've no doubt noticed that something has changed around here. And I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the decor. The magic of Storybook Vale has changed the tapestry behind me. The tale it now tells spells disaster. Okay, a lot's been going on. Remind me what happened here before. No. The tapestry changing, what could it mean? The particular tapestry reflects whatever is happening in the Vale. Long ago, it reflected peace, order, and quiet, all the things a proper library needs. Then it reflected Maleficent and Hades, their strife and struggle. Now it reflects disaster. The Storybook Vale is falling apart. I fear only you can put it back together. Yep, that sounds about right. Really, only me. Couldn't Flynn or Merida handle this one? I'll do whatever I have to do to save the Vale and protect my friends. We're feeling a little feisty today. We're going to go with, yeah, that sounds about right. It is a heavy burden to be the hero of a story, but you bear it well. And if I may say so, you managed to look exceptionally stylish while doing it. Okay. Thank you. You look good too. Pages are looking crisp. How do I fix it? I'm afraid what you see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. A sickness is sweeping over the Vale, afflicting the villagers. Somebody's sick. Who? They should take a nap and drink lots of fluids. I get the feeling this is more than just a case of the sniffles. We're going to go with that one. You're quite right. Few things are ever so simple in Storybook Vale. Villagers are starting to disappear, just as Maleficent did. Why, I've noticed Merida, Flynn, and Hades all starting to show the telltale signs. What could be causing this? How do I stop it? I better not start disappearing next. How do I stop it? First, the problem must be understood. I suggest you begin by speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Reese, before there's nothing left of her. All right, well, Merida's house is in the glade, so is that where we have to go? Why is my game so glitchy? It's like... Oh, she's coming straight to me. There she is. Ah, Reese, the Lord Keeper must have told you what's happening to me. It's like everything that makes me, well, me, is disappearing. I don't feel like I could hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the crone's tooth. You're Merida, you can do anything. We'll fix this together. Maybe take this as an opportunity. Embrace laziness, do nothing. You're Merida, you can do anything. Oh, even at my best, I don't know about that. I just wish I knew what was wrong. Start at the beginning. Did anything happen to trigger it? Have you noticed anything strange around lately? Let's do the first one. Leaving work and it's before 9 p.m. Woohoo, Cassie! Be careful, getting home. Well, now that you mention it, something strange did happen. It started when I saw this funny whirlwind in the bind. Sorry, I needed some water. I guess I got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. Ugh, there's no use yapping about it. Follow me, I'll show you. Okay, hang on, Merida. I need another sip of water. Okay. Now I can follow you. Oh, she's actually running. Others said their game was glitchy due to inkies or a trap. I didn't pay too much attention. Safe travels home, Cassie. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Max, can you please move? Nobody wants to see your butt. Wait, did it just say talk? Could have sworn it said talk. Like by the thing. Okay. Look there, it just started storming like that one day. Do you suppose it has something to do with me disappearing? Maybe it's a whole different kind of weirdness. Oh, I haven't the time for more than one problem, especially not while I'm disappearing. Whoa, Reese. Did you see that? At the heart of the storm? Something's starting to come out of that barmy whirlwind. It isn't. It couldn't be. It is. It's a snippet. A bunch of snippets. Quick, catch them before they get away. Oh, Lord. You're gonna make me catch these things? I already stink at catching snippets. Alright, where's the other one? Where did it go? Alright. Got the snippets. To answer your question from last night, Reese, I was able to finish the whole story last night, so you should be able to get both of them tonight. Ooh, very good, Cassie. Some trap situation. I glossed over it since I'm not there yet. No worries, Deja. Okay. Pick up the mysterious story page. Oh, right here. Okay. Bring the page to Merida. Merida's anchor moment. Okay. That's odd. You found this at the center of the whirlwind? Oh my. Looking into it, I'm feeling sort of funny. Like turning into a bear kind of funny. More funny than you were feeling already. You're not going to be sick, are you? Should I get a bucket? We're going to do that one. No, I said I felt funny, not sick. Looking at this reminds me of me. It must be connected to me somehow. It's, oh, this is going to sound like rubbish, Reese, but I think it's a part of me, a part of my story. I see my mom and I see myself and I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back, that I love her. And then all of a sudden she's hugging me and holding me close. That was the day I realized our destinies are in our hands. I can't believe I nearly lost this. Wait, what's happening now? Did you see that? The magic, it's part of me again. I feel back to my old self. Maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Flynn and Hades too. Hurry and go check on Flynn. Don't tell him, but I'm starting to consider him a friend. Oh, and if you could catch those snippets flying around and restore my story to the Lore Keeper's pages, I'd certainly appreciate it. Okay, so we need to have our net out. Hi, Dave. Welcome. Aurora looks fantastic. I haven't gotten her yet. I'm very excited. I just started. Happy Thursday to you. Okay, so we need to catch more shadowy snippets and we need to talk to Flynn. Let's see if we can find Flynn. Flynn's all the way over here. Let's just speed travel. Oops. Hello, Flynn. All right. Reese, do you notice anything funny about me? I just really haven't felt like myself these past few days. Something is really wrong with the Vale. Well, clearly, the only question is what, and what's it got to do with me? The Lore Keeper says that there's some sort of sickness sweeping over the Vale. You, Merida, Hades, you're being erased. Okay, I thought it had to be bad news, but that's horrible. How do we stop this? We need to find a missing piece of you. We need to find a mysterious whirlwind. We need to find a missing piece of you. A missing piece of me? What part of me's missing? Arms, check. Legs, check. Can't talk today. Devastatingly handsome face, check. Yep, everything seems to be here. You forgot ego, Flynn. Ego, check. It's something deeper, Flynn. I helped Merida discover a part of her past, a part of her story that had been lost. Huh, now that you mention it, I do feel like there's something missing. I just don't know what. Probably humility, if I had to guess. But how do we find something like that? Merida and I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and the missing piece of Merida. Then let's go before I get even one iota less charming and roguish. I say we start by searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind. I would have agreed. You could have just been there already. I'll let you lead the way, because I don't really know where we're going. I don't really know how to get there. Is this to the bridge? Are we just gonna run, like, the long way? Alright, we're just gonna run the long way. I'm just gonna beat you to it. No, this is out. Wait, what am I doing? Which way are you going? How did you get ahead of me? We'll just speed travel. Why are we running when we can just time travel? Alright, let's wait for him. Yep, he's coming this way. Slowly but surely. Oh, it's over there. I can see it. You know, you could run faster. I'm just saying. All right. Here it is. Oh, because I didn't follow you? Okay, you needed to catch up. So that's it? That's the whirlwind? What am I supposed to do? Walk up to it and reach in? That does sound fun. Last time we just sort of stood here. No, that sounds like a very bad idea. Last time we just sort of stood here. Alright, I'm standing here and nothing's happening. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Something's happening. Look, snippets are coming out of the whirlwind. Quick, catch them. Oh, not frogs. Jeez Louise. At least, you couldn't appear in like a different area? Oh, you're just gonna hop all over creation, aren't you? Oh, man. You could be easier to catch, you know. I'm just saying. here, you little buggers. Good Lord. Got a cramp in my thumb. All right. Pick up the page. The frogs were fast. Yeah, and they started leaving the area. Bring the anchor, whatever, to Flynn. Here you go. Flynn's anchor moment. What's this? Oh, did you write me a letter? Whoa, okay, not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. It's something from your past, a part of your story. What do you see, Flynn? What's inside? I'm not sure. It's all cloudy. Hold it close, don't look, feel. Okay. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something. Oh, something is definitely happening. I'm tied to a chair. There's a blonde girl with a frying pan standing over me. I think could that be Rapunzel? It would make sense. You're right, it is. I see it now. Reese, I think this thing holds the day I met Rapunzel. Wait, something else is happening. I feel different. The page disappeared, and hey, I feel like myself again. Oh, and I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good, right? That moment with Rapunzel changed everything for me. I can't believe I almost lost it. Thanks, Reese. Hey, you know, you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. Thanks, Eugene. Now that I'm feeling better, maybe you ought to check in on Hades. He's a hothead under the best of circumstances. If he starts disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Hey, Tiger, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. New raid. Oh, awesome. Hey, Sonia. Welcome, all you new streamers, new peeps, the new crew. Hi, Yazi. Hey, Rainbow. Hey, Brandy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy belated update day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Has everyone started playing the update? And what do we think about it? I'm just starting. Hey, Sherry, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy belated update day. Yes, unofficial new raid. Thank you so much, new, and hello. How are you? Happy Thursday to you. Happy belated update day. You're liking the update a lot, Tiger Lily? I'm so far, I haven't gotten far. You're finished already, Tiger Lily? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me put this game controller down. Okay. Tiger Lily, you have my full and undivided attention. You're finished. Cassie, you're finished. It started yesterday. You have the whole story finished. It's done. Sherry, you're finished. How? Wait. Okay, wait. I need a sip of water. It's getting warm in here. Hold on a second. Completely done. You're about to get started, Brandy? Okay. Wait, hold on. So does that mean that it's not that big of a deal? That is it underwhelming with the fact that it's done? You completed the story, friendship, quests, and the tapestries. You're done with the story, but not the character quests. Okay. You haven't gotten Peter nor Maleficent yet. Yazi, that's okay. Okay, wait, I need to know. I was expecting that this was going to be kind of in-depth. Because it's had such a build-up. It's not long, the story, and the friendship quests are really good. It wasn't underwhelming. I actually enjoyed the storyline. Okay. Meg says, it took me a whole day and a half and not leveled up my characters. Okay. Because, okay, wait. Real talk with Reese, for just a second. Real talk with Reese. I was anticipating this entire weekend of streaming to be on Storybook Vale and a dream snap. You're saying you finished it in a day? Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. It would just give us, we would just be able to decorate sooner. It depends how hard the puzzles are for me. Oh, okay. Well, therein lies the thing. Because I'd probably get confused. You can do friend questing with them to get their rewards. True. Okay. Okay, I started to panic just a little bit. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. You're working on your dream snap now, Tiger? Very cool. Oh, yes, how was your stream? It was all over the place? But was it a good all over the place? I had a very long day, and I got home in just enough time to shovel some food into my face, tell my husband hello, that I loved him, give him a kiss, and then come into the game room so that way I could log on. So I did not have time to watch your stream, pay attention to your stream. I popped in long enough to like it, to tell everybody hello and that I loved sending love and hugs, and I had to bolt. So I will go back and watch it later. There wasn't any structure at all, but listen. I feel like most of your unofficial streams are so free-spirited that one without structure probably felt somewhat normal. So a stream with no structure just means it was free-spirited and more fun versus structure and being rigid. So probably made it great. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's what I'm going to go with. The no structure and all over the place and chaos made it wonderful. I know how you feel about self-care, and it does come first. I like to let the people that I care about know that I care about them. That's all. There are spoilers in new stream, so if you don't want to be spoiled, you should wait. Okay. Thank you, Tiger. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. Deja, I'm going to forgive you for this unofficial nonsense because she's going to stream her Toontown build as her official stream. I don't know why y'all are saying all these unofficial streams. Listen. Every stream that New has had is an official stream. She's just saying it's a not official stream because she wants it to be a certain kind of way. But what she doesn't know is that since she started streaming, we've been telling everyone on YouTube that it's an official stream. So we're already official on the New Name channel. Yeah, we're the new crew. Where do I get my membership? I'll put some pennies out. Where do I get my membership? A stream is a stream is a stream. Yes, Meg, 100%. Yep, pro streamer, absolutely 100%. It's official, officially. Yes, 100%. You don't like to spoil any content. You're good. You don't have to watch. I don't care about that. I just appreciate you always. You're my sister from another mister. I got you back. Yes, thank you for dropping news link, Deja. I appreciate that very much. Mod love. Oh my God, thank you guys for 14 likes on the stream. That's amazing. Okay, let me take another sip of water. These people are going to make me catch snippets. I already don't like catching snippets. And then I got to bring them back to the lore keeper. All right. All right, so let's go talk to Hades. Optional, catch more shadowy frog snippets and complete new tales in the lore keeper's pages, Snow White. So are these snippets just roaming around freely? Are they going to show up in my traps? Oh, here's one. Stop flying. This is so wholesome. the stream, Yazi, is wholesome? No to traps? Dang it. You're gonna do some more snippet catching? I mean, Cassie, I'm not gonna say that snippet catching is a good idea for your game progression, but I am gonna say that if you have, you know, a lot of snippets, I don't know, I have some lettuce if you need it. Me complimenting new name is wholesome. Well, Yazi, that's how I roll. That's how I roll. Yep. I got welcomed into the community and got given lots of love and lots of support. And I'm returning it right back, because what you put out is what you give. That's how I feel. Yep. You wish they showed up in the traps? Maybe they will. Maybe it's just a glitch. But DDV never has glitches, right? So why are we worried? You know where to drop them, Cassie? I know you do. I know you do, Cassie. Come on, be a good auntie to me, Cassie. Give me snippets. I'll catch some, you catch some, then I'll catch some, and then you'll catch a bunch more. And then you'll drop them off at my valley, and then I'll give you some lettuce, and it'll just be a good time all around. Yes, drop them on the floor. Dropping things off at your friend's valley is officially the best thing that you can and should put on the floor. I don't think that leaving things on the floor is a good idea in the DDV world. Don't tell Mara. I love her very much. But dropping stuff off is good. Drop your kids off and have a good day. Okay, wait. That doesn't count for me. I don't have kids. Unless you count a cat and a dog and a husband. They're kind of like kids, I guess. You're going to throw me up on the TV and get the house settled. You'll hope to be back in chat. No worries, New. Enjoy your lurk. I'm going to give it a few seconds for her to pop me up on the TV so I can go, hi, family. Please be settled. Listen to New. She knows best. I'm just saying. Let me know if I need to sing a lullaby. I can think of one real quick. I'm on the TV. Oh, woohoo! I'm on the TV. I'm famous. All right, y'all, let's get serious. Let's get serious. All right, what's this guy got to say? Let's see. Hades, good you're here. I'm not feeling so hot, Reese, and for me, that's saying something. I think there's a cold going around. You look fine. You're disappearing. Haven't you noticed? Yes, I'm on the big screen. Lullaby time. I've done it once before. I'll do it again. You're in the kitchen trying to cook like Tiger Lily. Okay. I want to see a picture in the Discord, New. I want to see what you're making. Haven't I noticed? Says Hades. I'm vanishing here. Which, can I just say, is wrong? Whatever happened to Maleficent is happening to me, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to go out without a fight, unlike Mrs. Stay Off of My Mountain, Mistress of All Evil. So how will you fight it? Sounds like you've got this all figured out. Good luck. Your number one minion is at your service. Okay. How will you fight it? Why are you cooking this late? Because she was busy streaming an official stream officially. So she didn't have time to cook because she was streaming an official stream. Who doesn't love a good taco? I don't know who doesn't love a good taco, but if I ever meet someone who doesn't love a good taco, I will give them my sympathy because tacos be good. Tacos this late, get that Pepto? Not necessarily. Depends on how they're cooked. Taco Thursdays. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Hades says the same way all executives deal with problems. Delegate. Unless you want to get demoted back to junior minion, you better figure this out. Okay, Mr. Grouchy Pants. Okay, I'll try to solve this. Sorry, sir. I'll try to be a better minion going forward. No. Yeesh, okay, Mr. Grouchy Pants. Just heating it up? Okay, well, New, once it's heated up, New, can you wrap mine in a double layer of foil? So that way, as it goes through the Antarctic tundra, it stays kind of warm. So by the time I get to it, it's not frozen solid. That would be great. And you just let me know how much I need to Venmo you for the actual tacos. And I can just hook you up. I'll need your Venmo, of course, and probably, you know, a map so I could find you, but I think it would be worth it. I mean, I like food, which is why I'm short and round, because food is good. So there's that. Big back season, Meg, you know it. Big back. Yep. You guys know. You all know. Okay. Hades says, Mr. Grouchy Pants, yikes, you really need to work on your zingers. I'm wearing a toga. Oh my god, so obvious. 10 past 6 a.m. Tacos for breakfast. So you're having breakfast tacos, New. Okay, New, that just makes it even better. Wait a minute, hold on. See, she's trying to be elusive, right? She's trying to be elusive, but hold on. She streamed. It's 10 past 6 a.m. She streamed for what? 2 or 3 hours? So that means she is so dedicated to being a streamer, and her streams are so official that she got up at the booty crack of dawn to stream and then went to make breakfast tacos all before the sun has really come up. Clearly, New is a pro streamer. She has done this to herself, and there's no way that you can convince me otherwise now, New. No, she is officially official. Officially official. I love y'all so much, and this game is so fun, but I am not. I repeat, I am not waking up before the sun comes up to stream and then make breakfast tacos. It's not happening. I like sleep way too much. I will pop in soon. All right, New. Fine, New. You can go eat your tacos. 5 hours ago, Tiger Lily. See? So if it's 10 past 6, so that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So she's been up since 1 o'clock in the morning to stream. Yep. Oh, we have a direct new quote from Deja. I'm so far ahead of my time. I'm about to start another life. Look behind you. I'm about to pass you twice. Yep, that sounds like something you would say. That sounds like something you would say. All right, New, I'm going to let you go do your stuff. I'm going to stop harassing you. But know that it's all with love. It's all with love. Eat a taco for me, so I can live vicariously through you. Because tacos sound delish. Okay, moving forward. What is my character saying now? Okay, I think I know how to fix this. With Merida and Flynn, I found a strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. It's a Jay-Z quote, but it's fitting for you. Enjoy your taco. Oh my God, Deja, you had me really thinking that was something you would say. I don't know all that stuff. I'm not into current events. Deja. Clearly I am gullible. Deja. Oh, don't be laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. 2-second timeout, Deja. 2-second timeout. I'm gonna make you decorate a corner of your valley. And I want a picture of it for proof. That's your timeout. For trying to make me think that New said something she didn't say. Poor New. I'm sorry, New. making me look like a fool. Yes, yes, that's how Deja will be punished for embarrassing me and in perpetuity on the internet forever. You have to decorate a corner of your valley. And I want a picture of proof. So, yeah. By the end of the day tomorrow. No, Cassie. No, no. No, you can't cheat. No cheating. Cheater, cheater, cheater. I see how you are. I see how it rolls. All right, fine. Y'all wanna hook up and be all cheatersons? All right. You can never show your face again, Reese, out of embarrassment. Well, Meg, I've never shown my face, so I'm good. I'm good. It's not gonna get done, Deja? All right. Well, since I already know it's not gonna get done, and I know Cassie's gonna cheat and do it for you, instead of that being your punishment, I guess we'll just have to let it slide with a warning. So, there's that. You completed the Star Path 2. You're not logging in until the next Dream Snap prompt. Well, okay. That's better than not finishing it. The AIs will detect your face and embarrass you. Meg! Shh, they're listening. They're listening, Meg. The AIs are all around us. They're gonna take over the world, don't you know? All right, let's get Hades fixed. Now that you mention it, it did seem something... I did see something like that in Mythopia. Follow me, I'll give you hands-on demonstration. All right, here we go. All right, so he's gonna have the little... Oh God, are the demon snippets for this area, do they like dart around and hide like the other ones? Because that's gonna make me really sad. It's gonna make me really, really sad. Oh God, really? Do they go like all over the place? Crazy? Like really bad? Not as far as the other ones. Okay, well that's a relief. I really like the game music for this area. Alright, I see where we gotta go, Hades. Come on. Try and keep up. Oh no, I'm in the tornado! Help! No. Okay, sorry. I was getting blown away. See? Help, help. Auntie M, Auntie M. Help, help. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Okay, I'm done. He's just standing there watching. Oh, that was funny. He's just standing there over there going, can we finish the quest, please? He wants no part of this. See, this is what the people want. They want the silliness. All right. Yeesh, see that thing? Nasty, right? Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. He really needs to get over this Zeus obsession. Zeus obsession? Look, just because Mr. High and Mighty is a colossal jerk and I despise him doesn't mean I'm obsessed. Alright, I guess that's true. Sure, if you say so. Have you talked this inferiority complex over with somebody you can trust? Inferiority complex, the only one who's inferior is Zeus. Okay, have you tried writing your feelings in a journal about it? Repeat this affirmation after me. I do not need to compare myself with Zeus. Maybe you and Zeus should talk this out with a mediator. Okay. Oh, now you're really starting to get on my nerves. I oughta... Whoa, hold on. Did you see that? In the whirlwind? I think something's flying out of there. Looks like more of those annoying little demon snippets. Catch them, would ya? Yep, I'll try. They're probably gonna get crazy, though. We're just gonna randomly pop this little net thing all over, and hopefully we'll get them all. You know, if anything's gonna cause this controller to stick drift, it's gonna be snippet catching. I'm just saying. I hate these things. Ugh. Okay. Pick that up. Give it back to you. Thank you guys for 17 likes on the stream. I appreciate that very much. I hope everyone is enjoying their time. Okay. Huh. What is this thing? I see a charming, impressive, bitingly funny lord of the underworld being dragged into the sticks. All because of that annoying Wonder Boy. Why are you showing me this? I do not need to be reminded. Maybe that was the beginning of your next big story, Revenge on Hercules. You may not like it, but it should help you get better. Our big, important moments aren't always our happiest ones. You know, that's very true. That's very true. How very true that is. We're going to go with that one. That's cute. Did you read that on a vase? I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening? Yes, I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment with Hercules really was important. Ugh. You, Flynn, and Merida are all back to normal. For now. But I still don't feel any closer to fixing what's wrong with the Vale or finding Maleficent and Aurora. Maybe you ought to talk to that tattered old book. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Good luck with the rest of it. You'll figure it out. All right. Talk to the lore keeper. We're going to speed travel because why not? Okay. Hello, Merida. Goodbye, Merida. Oh, I don't have any energy. Now I have energy. All right, lore keeper. Merida, Flynn, and Hades are back to their old selves. Perhaps in Hades' case, that's not ideal, but nevertheless, I fear they've all been afflicted with the same thing that happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did Maleficent go? That's just the problem. The story is lost to me. If only you could restore it to my pages. Wait, those new snippets that have started appearing, could they have anything to do with it? There's only one way to know for sure. Try to restore the magic to my pages and see what happens. Okay. Lore Keeper's pages. So we need to reorder a story. The Storm of Stories. What should I do? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, and we just so happen to have enough. Oh, wait. Okay, so Maleficent's Journey, that's this. And then Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Peter Pan. Okay. Lady and the Tramp. Wait, I wasn't looking at the rewards. So it looks like a motif, a present, some kind of chest, an archery board. This is Lady and the Tramp, Snow White, Robin Hood, Coco. Ooh, that looks cute. 101 Dalmatians. Okay. Alice in Wonderland. Ooh, look at that. They're not motifs? Oh, okay. That's a cute door. Or doors, that door that looks like doors. It's a mini door. Inside Out, it's Bing Bong's wagon. The Incredibles, it's a chair. Okay. All right, we're going to do the one that we can, because that's the one we need to do. We get like a dragon thing. We want to unlock it. All right. It's cool that they're not motifs, I think. Maybe this is here. Yep. I think this is gonna be here. Nope. Here. Oh, okay. Here. Okay. Another corner. Here. Another corner piece. Here. That'll be here. Ooh, goodness. Looking ferocious. There. That's gonna be somewhere over here, I think. Oh, it is there. Okay. Silly me. Is this like this? Okay. Is this here? Yes. I assume that's gonna go there. Okay. That's part of the door. Okay. Here. No, here. Oh, that's here. That's here. This is here. Looks like a bat. It's there. This is part of this thing. Oops, that goes here. 9375, is that what that is? Okay. I bet that 9375 is going to come in handy somehow. At least I think that's a 9375. Okay, so she's angry. She's angry at the feather person. She's got a number that says 9375. Her bird's flying, or her raven's flying away. It is 9375. Okay. Oh, and then we're going to have a floor puzzle for her. And this is apparently what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Is this furniture? Oh, look how cool. Wait. Put it there. Let's look at it real quick. Oh, it's like an archery thing. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Then we need to talk to the lore keeper again. I am playing the in-game music, but it's apparently not very loud. Hold on. Let me grab my headphones real quick. Because I have it as loud as it'll go without the microphone picking it up, but I'm guessing that you guys can't hear it. Although the streaming-friendly music, I think, is, streaming-friendly music is not as robust as the in-game music. So there's that. Uno momento. Won't take but a second. I know you're pairing, but I want you to connect. Bluetooth, okay, on. We are connected. Okay. And I think everybody can still hear me. Okay. Let's turn this up. So now it's probably too loud. I mean, not for me, but probably for y'all. Let's change it. Is that better? Should I turn it up some more? That's better? Okay. I'm gonna leave it there because it's gonna fluctuate some. Okay. I can turn it up. I think I'm gonna turn it up in the game so that way I don't blow my ears off. Or no, we'll do this. How's that? Is it easier to hear now? It's good? Okay. It's gonna fluctuate, but if it gets to be too loud and I need to turn it down a little, let me know, okay? Alright, so the Lord Keeper says, Reese, I remember now, it's all so clear. I know where Maleficent has gone. She disappeared to the Unwritten Realms. Then I guess I'll need to go there to find her. Yes, you must, but such a journey is not undertaken lightly. You see, the Unwritten Realms are a place deep beneath the heart of the Storybook Vale. They are where stories come from before they're written, and the place they return to once they're forgotten. How did Maleficent end up there? It's hard to say. Perhaps there was a misfiled application for her erasure. Or erasure? I know it means erasing, but I'm not sure of the pronunciation. For such a large and important bureaucracy, the place can be quite disorganized, I'm afraid. Tell me more about this place. The Unwritten Realms are a teeming bureaucracy run by magic quills. They're always recycling old ideas into new ones, but I'm afraid the management is a bit lax. I wonder if all our problems amount to nothing more than a bit of bureaucratic mix-up. Wouldn't that be something? Wait a second, who runs the Unwritten Realms? Why, they run themselves, of course. I suppose that I am sort of in charge of them, but I mostly stay hands-off. Or I suppose pages off in my case. So what should I do next? The way into the Unwritten Realms lies in this very room. Remember where you found the royal net? No. That same spot has a way of becoming a gateway to whichever one needs. Why don't you examine it and try to find your way forward? I feel like that was the floor. Okay, it was the floor. Okay, so that needs to be at the top. I didn't move it. Okay, there we go. That's that one. Oh no, I turned it. Pressed the wrong button. Come on, all the way back around. Okay, and then we go over here to this one. Alright, before we enter, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm not used to talking this much. Okay. I'm excited and nervous. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna look like? Enter. Okay, that got a little loud. Sorry, guys. I just want to go swimming in the pages. Okay. Let's look around. We'll probably be able to go down there at some point. So this looks very similar to Hades area. Interesting. Okay. All right, so we need to talk to Maleficent. That's petty. Officious little fools. They have no idea whose wrath they're courting. I really ought to destroy this whole endeavor and turn this dungeon into their tombs. I like her animations. Wait silently. Maleficent, I'm here to rescue you. Has anyone ever told you that you're a little extra? Oh my goodness. Some of the things that they come up with are so fun. Okay, we're gonna say wait silently. Oh, it's you. The brave creature who trespassed in my castle and lived to tell of it. For a moment, I thought you were another one of those irritating magic quills. What is this place? How did you get here? What are those magic quill things? Why can't you just magic your way out of here? What are those magic quill things? My tormentors, it would seem. It's impossible to get a direct answer from any of them. They blather on about filling out section 4C of Form 2A. It's the DDV-DMV. Yes. Say that 3 times fast. Okay, let's try. DDV-DMV. 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 Whew. You could see the concentration on my face. That was hard. Okay. It's some infernal language I'm unfamiliar with. That's the language of bureaucracy. Era, this place needs new management. Everything is so inefficient. That's the language of bureaucracy. That was 3 times. I know. It almost wasn't. It was hard. Whoever it is, it's beyond tedious. I'm tired of dealing with those fools. They practically make my goons look competent. How did you get here? It pains me to say I don't know the answer to either question. This horrid place feels like some sort of dungeon created merely to vex me. When I arrived, one of those irksome magic quills floated over and informed me that I've been filed away to be erased. Can you imagine? Me. Erased? This all seems like a bureaucratic blunder. I'm surprised you didn't burn this place to the ground. I most certainly tried. When I refused to go quietly to be erased, the quill asked me to take a number for service. I've been waiting in this blasted place ever since. And I wait for no one. Why can't you just magic your way out of here? You think I haven't tried? The moment I arrived, I tried to burn this place to cinders, but nothing happened. Must be the magic down here, it's blocking yours. Maybe your magic is leaving because you're being erased. So what you're saying is you're helpless to do anything if I insult you. No, we're gonna go with the middle one. Perhaps, but it's more than that. There's sorcery in the air here, a a sorcery in the air here of a kind I've never encountered before. Every time I attempt magic, the atmosphere pushes back. It's curious. Tell me what you need me to do. It's simple. These imbeciles won't listen to reason or threats. Talk to the magic quills before I leave them in cinders.
Do not fail me.
Do not fail me. Alright, calm down. Alright, little dude or dudette. Welcome to the Unwritten Realms. Salutations. We in the erasure department are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints. Kindly take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. I'm the ruler of Dreamlight Valley. Can you make an exception? This is ridiculous. Nobody else is here. Just help me. Okay, give me a number. Your number is 1,400,113. Estimated wait time, 5 eons. Dang. Is that a long time? 5 eons, that can't be right. I'd like to speak to your manager. I'm happy to escalate your claim. Please fill out form C15 to open an escalation ticket, then file it with our escalations department. Oh, forget it. Due to our extended exchange, the wait time now has increased to 5.5 eons. Kindly relax in the waiting room while you wait to be processed. So clearly he's no help. Look at the quest description. It says you've been issued a number and told to wait for service. Your options are wait 5 billion years for your number to be called, or talk to Maleficent and find another solution. I would like to know who even considered for a second waiting for 5 billion years. That's what I want to know. And is it 5 billion years in DDV time? Or, you know, how long is that in real people time? It could be interesting. Inquiring minds and all that. I'd like to speak to your manager of the worst Karens. You know, I know some very nice people named Karen. I'm just saying. All right, let's talk to the old lady again. Those quills are ridiculous creatures. Imagine asking me to wait for 2 eons. The indignity. Maybe there's a way to trick them into serving us sooner. They should at least put some reading material out or something. Only 2 eons? You got lucky. I need to wait 5. Maybe I can mess with the number counter so our number comes up earlier. Yes, those creatures do seem feather-brained enough to fall for that. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along. That might just work. Where's your ticket? I tore it up in a fit of rage. Why can't anything ever be simple? I'm on it. I won't let you down. Have you ever thought about getting a pillow to scream into? I wouldn't feel such rage if I weren't surrounded by fools and incompetents. But you have not let me down yet. I'm sure you can find the pieces of my ticket scattered about. Then you can change the number counter to match it.
We shall speak again soon.
We shall speak again soon. Okay, so I guess I have to find the ticket, even though I feel like I already know what it is because it's from the thing, but we'll go ahead and locate it real quick. It probably won't be far because we've only come to this little area. And I feel like I have to find it no matter what. Oh, there's a piece over here. She threw it behind the guy. In DDV time would be my lifetime, because one thing DDV don't do is things on time. Girl, you ain't lying. Okay. So it should be... It's 9375. Oh, that's... So they're not in order. Okay. 9... 3... 7, 5. Bring Maleficent's ticket to the magic quill. Oops, I got stuck. Look at all the couches Scrooge about to pad his stores with, right? Here you go. 9, 3, 7, 5. Now serving 9375. The ticket appears to be ripped. Normally, I would ask you to file Form Y-178 to receive a replacement ticket. However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception in your case under Statute I-35. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why is she being erased? Allow me just a moment to pull up her file. Yes. There we are. Character, Maleficent. Designation, villain. Status, subject has been filed for erasure. Why? Special request form LK32 was filed by Redacted, submitting character Maleficent for express erasure. So someone asked for Maleficent to be erased. I'm not at liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitting requesting filer's name be redacted. If you would like to submit a request for review, kindly fill out... forget it. How do I stop it? If you believe the erasure request for character Maleficent was filed in error, you may submit Form Y87 to request a review. Expected processing time, 12 eons. These people with the eons, my goodness. How long have I got before Maleficent is erased? Allow me to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The process is already underway. The anchor moments from character Maleficent's story are already in the process of being erased. Listen, you annoying little feather. You better help me. I'm gonna be a little rude. Kindly watch your tone. We are here to help. The review process could be expedited if you visited the review floor directly. Just head up the stairs to the left. And do hurry. The process of erasure is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. I guess we go this way. Right. Another one. I might as well leave this out. I'll need it. Nope, can't do anything with it yet. What's over here? Oh, they have like a little food area. Cute. Little junk area. A locked gate. Another locked gate. Another desk area with stuff on it. Some croissant. Alright, let's talk to this other feather dude. Thank you guys so much for 19 likes on the stream. I appreciate that very much. I'm really enjoying the update so far. I'm just going to take a sip of water real quick. Okay, much better. Alright, let's talk to the other feather. I'm sorry, magic quill. Yes, croissant. Welcome to the review floor. How may I assist you? It's about Maleficent. I have an erasure review request. You need to stop erasing her now. If you ask me to fill out a form and wait a bajillion years, I will snap. We're not quite there yet. We need to stop erasing her now. I'm afraid that is quite impossible. Character Maleficent's anchor moment has already been sent to the processing room. To retrieve it, you could venture inside the processing room. You would simply have to hit the wheel near me with your royal net to summon the portal, but that would be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. Well, what you don't know about me is that I live on the edge. Wait, what opened? Oh, right here. Okay. All right. Solve the puzzles to find Maleficent's first anchor moment. Okay. So I have weapons, crossbow, not crossbow, archery. Let's see. Let me use my controller instead. Okay. So can I not break these? All right, so I can't do anything with that, so I guess we have to go this way. Oh, I see. It's going to be several different ones. Okay. So this is pirate face, blank, dragon, blank, 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 skull. Okay, wait. I didn't look up here. Let's look around first. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. On the walls. I don't see anything. So maybe there's nothing up here. Let's see. Just on the off chance, there are 3 of those. 3, 6. So there are 9 spear things on the ground. So that might be something we need to worry about. Okay. So let's see. Can I do anything with these? Oh, is this just gonna give me stuff? Feel like that's supposed to be like this, but we'll see. Okay. So this might have to be that. So let's go over here so I can see. So this guy is over here. Okay, so it's inverted. I love you. Is everything okay? Sorry, Hubs just came in to tell me goodnight. Oh, dang it, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. The dragon's heads have gone askew. You need to fix them to pasture. Okay. Oh, everybody's telling you hello. He's already out of the room. He had a long day. He's tired. Yeah. They're saying, hi, bye, Santa. Because you were quick.
Hello, everybody. Good night, everybody. Y'all don't stay up too late.
We're gonna be crazy pants. I forget. Stinker's in the kennel,
yes.
And the cat's outside.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was telling him good night. I gave him a smooch. Okay. Let's see. So wait, this one. Santa has an early bedtime. Well, so he got up at like 4 o'clock. We're gonna be crazy up here. It's Thursday night. Yeah, no kidding. He got up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. He's a morning person. I'm not. Okay, so this one, pirate, it's the bat. Okay, wait, but I saw one over here too. Okay, so let's take it a little at a time. So this. So I can't change anything on this yet. Let's see. Oh, I see. So I think I need to continue moving forward because I can't change these things yet. Okay. Did I get all the dragon heads? There's one there. There's one there. There's one up there, which is normal. I don't think I can go in here yet. No. Okay, let's go this way first. That's when I finally got to sleep last night. Sleep was not my friend. Oh, that sucks, Tiger Lily. I'm sorry. You don't like this quest? Why, Meg? There's 3 altogether. Yeah, I figured that there would be more than one, but I'm sorry, more than 2, but I haven't seen the other one yet, but I may have just overlooked it. I'm all about collecting some resources. All right, and then let's see what this does. Okay, so it doesn't stay. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's clear these out. Okay, now I can go through this way. You've been up since like 3:45? Ew. That's gross. Okay. I like that I already have all the leveling that I need. Excuse me, the leveling I need to get all of the chests open, instead of having to remember where they are and come back. Okay, we need to fish. Apparently. Okay, let's see what we get. Dang. Okay, so that was loud. Is everybody's ears okay? So I figure that's gonna go in the middle. Okay, can I move these now? Nope, not yet. Can't go that way. Okay, hold on. Hey, Jamie. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How do I shovel them? There we go. Okay, so the first one, I already forgot. That one says it doesn't know what the first one is. Oh, it's a skull. Okay. Question mark, question mark. This one is a pirate face. Or not. Okay. So maybe this isn't the same one. Wait a minute. The eye patch does not matter. It's just the skull icon. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I was thinking maybe it was for different puzzles, and then I was like, oh Lord, this is gonna be problematic. Okay, so we got that. And then this one, all 3 skulls at the top. Then this is a dragon thing or whatever. Phoenix, I guess. And then I got the skull. Those are skulls. Let's see. What was this again? 2 dragons. Okay. And then there was another one over here, right? Somewhere, yes. Okay. So I need, let me see. I need the third, middle, and bottom left. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bottom, hold on. Bottom left is question mark. Third, middle. Wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Right? Skull, phoenix, skull, phoenix, skull. Can I like... Okay. Well. I don't think I can get in here. Nope. Okay, I'm missing something. Three skulls. 3 skulls. Phoenix and a phoenix. Or whatever that thing is. 2 skulls. Okay, I'm not sure. Let's go back up to the top. Maybe I missed something up here. Okay, Tiger Lily. I'm not ready quite yet, but I will remember that. You had to Google it. It was driving you crazy. And hi, Cassie. I didn't see you come in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I feel like it's going to be really obvious. So we have multiple heads of the things. Let's see. So I only have those 2 spots. So these are all the same, right? You know what? Let's just do this. Okay. 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 I have a feeling that's going to take a really long time to get through all the possible combinations. Okay. So I know that that's right. Two skulls. Oh wait, it's a skull. Hold on. This is 2 skulls. So this... Did I get that wrong? This... Make this a question mark for a second. So that's where I got the skull. Okay. You've been lurking while cleaning. Your second to last foster kitten gets adopted in a few days. You were sanitizing your sunroom so we can finally let my adult cats back in there when they want. No worries, Cassie. You're fine. Enjoy your lurk. I just like to tell everybody hi. Wrong way. Tiger Lily, is it something obvious and I'm just missing it? You were off by one, so you didn't feel dumb when you Googled it. It's not obvious, but it's subtle. It was tricky. Okay. Skull, Phoenix, Griffin, whatever that thing is. Do I have it right so far? Is what I have so far correct? Can you tell me that? Or is what I have right now, based off of the clues I've seen, incorrect? Wait a minute. It's not incorrect. Wait, does it have something to do with the spears? Hold on. First road down, yes, except last one. Okay, hold on. Where all the spears, they were over here, weren't they? First row down, yes, except the last one. Second row down, all correct. Okay, so wait, let me fix that first. First row down, yes, except the last one. So I have the answer for the question mark already? Nothing to do with the spears. Okay, thank you. Let me look at this one again. I think this is the one that's throwing me off because it's upside down. So that first row down was a question mark. That first row down is a question mark. Okay. Which is what I have currently. It's a skull. This is supposed to be a skull. Okay. Question mark is on the icons. Okay, so question mark, skull, skull. Across is what I have. Well, no, that's not what I have. So I have question mark, skull, skull. Wait, this is supposed to be a skull. So the one by the bat is a skull. That's a skull. And then the one, then two skulls. Okay, and then question mark, whatever that thing is. So let's do that. Question mark. Excuse me, Max. Excuse me, Max. Question mark. Whatever that thing is. Okay, and then the middle one is a skull. Right? Yep. This is a skull. It's wrong now? But it says question mark, skull, skull. Second middle is wrong now. Wait a minute. That says question mark, skull, skull. And then this one is skulls all the way down diagonally. So skull, skull, skull. And this one is, oh, that's not what I need. Then this one is 3 skulls across, and then... Wait, how do I know which one is right then? They're all different. No, question marks are not in the solution. I hate that I'm eventually going to have to do this, Deja. Phoenix, skull, phoenix. Phoenix, skull, phoenix. I just basically put it back to what I had already. Top 3 are right. Okay, I'm not going to touch the top 3. Top 3 are right. Question marks are not in the solution. No, I know they're not in the solution. I just thought I had it wrong. Because see, the bat is at the top left corner. The bat is at the top right corner. Is this puzzle like flipped over? Is this one flipped over like it's a mirror image of this? Is that a mirror image? Like the bat should be, it is a mirror image. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Calm down. Let's calm down. Let's just take it down a notch. Making my ears hurt. This is a mirror image. So looking at this is essentially that the bat is supposed to be on the left of it. Oh, I wish I could use my mouse. It's supposed to be flipped over. So if it's supposed to be flipped over, I can see it in my head, but I can't see it in my head. You were helping Taki with it earlier too. The first middle is wrong. Wait, top 3 are right now. The first middle is wrong. Other 2 are right. So this is supposed to be a skull also, right? Because it's if that puzzle is flipped over to where the bat and the question mark are, would be flipped to the left, right? So it would be bat, question mark, skull, skull. Don't touch the top row. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm putting it back. I think it was that thing. Let me double check. Okay. I put it back. I changed it back to the griffin. I'm sorry, Tiger Lily. I was trying to figure it out. We're on the middle row. Okay, so the middle, that says question mark, skull, question mark. This one says skull, skull, skull. And this one, the griffin is on the far right. So that's 2 different things. Right? So that one's saying it should be a skull in the center. This one's saying the center should be a skull. And this one's saying that that one's not telling you what the middle is. So I'm assuming that it's supposed to be a skull. And this one, it doesn't tell you what the middle one is. And it doesn't tell you what the far left one is. And a griffin is on the far outer side. So this should be the griffin. Okay. So then my last row is also wrong because the door's not open yet. So if that's flipped over, then it would be skull first. Skull last. So I need the middle one. Which is a griffin. That's what I have. Let me go back over here. Bottom first one, right? Okay. Skull and griffin. Okay. the last one's not right. These are inverted. This one should be a skull. And this one should be a griffin. Bottom 1 and 2 is right. This is the one that's confusing me. Bottom middle one's wrong. No, the bottom middle one... Wait a minute. Bottom middle is a skull. Bottom middle is a skull. And bottom corner is a griffin. See? That's a skull. And the bat's on that side. And on this one, it's a... Just tell me what the bottom row is, please. I'm over it. What's the bottom row? Skull, griffin, griffin. How did you get the middle one griffin? Because I knew that the first one was skull. That one doesn't have a bottom middle. Oh, griffin. Okay. Never mind. I was doing good. Yeah, I know. I just got irritated. The solution's online. I'm not looking it up, Tiger Lily. I don't have that kind of time. I just want to be told what it is. Can you just tell me? It was hard. Google had to save me. Okay, well, I tried. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Okay, this is the only thing in here. Wait, can I look at it? Okay. So, this is probably... That's why you were telling me? Oh, okay. All right, take a sip of water. All right. Bring Maleficent's first anchor moment back to her in the waiting room. No, I want to go this way. I want to go back to the waiting room with the little annoying quill things. All right, where are you? Where are you, Mal? Where you at, woman? Back to her in the waiting room. This is the waiting room, isn't it? Oh, I have to go down this way. Here you go. What is this? Some sort of enchanted piece of paper? It's a piece of you, Maleficent. A piece of me? Oh, how curious. I see the moment that I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. It was so simple, so ingenious. One prick from a spinning wheel before the sun set on her 16th birthday. That does have a malevolent elegance to it. That word. Malevolent elegance. Oh, I like the sound of that. My, that's strange. Something's happening. The magic of the page. Why, it's giving me strength. Yes! I can feel the curse's power over me waning, but I'm not free of it yet. The quills told me there are 2 other anchor moments still being processed. Then you know what must be done. Go and find them.
Farewell.
Venture to the 2nd review floor. Okay. Let's go back up here. Up here. What's this? Let's read this first. Due to the volume of complaints about wait time, we have made the following changes to furniture and staffing. We have added 12 additional seats on top of the existing 32 seats already present in the waiting room. We have employed 2 additional quills to support the 2 quills already on duty. Signed, Review Floor 2 Management. Okay, so we have 12 additional seats on top of the existing 32 seats. So we have 32 plus 12. And then we have 2 additional quills to support the 2 quills. So we have 4 quills. Okay. I have a feeling that's going to come in handy at some point. I need to get inside the processing room to stop Maleficent from being erased. Let me through. She means business. Okay, let's see. That's quite impossible. The conveyor system is jammed. How do I get it unjammed? An excellent question. The conveyor could be restarted, but only a supervisor has that authority. I'm a supervisor. Let's do this. You do not resemble any supervisor I have seen. Perhaps you can answer some verification questions regarding the unwritten realms to confirm your identity. Okay, what are the questions? How many seats are in the waiting room? 44. Yes, very interesting. How many magic quills are currently on duty in the unwritten realms, including myself? 4. A most illuminating answer. And finally, which floor of the reviews and processing department are we on right now? We're floor 2. Thank you for your prompt reply. You have exhibited sufficient knowledge to confirm your identity. This wheel will allow you to restart the assembly line. Pick up. Interact. Assembly line wheel. Okay. So I have a feeling that we need to... Oh, wrong way. Oops. Okay. Wrong way again. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That's cool. Okay. Let's look around now that we're higher up. Very neat. I like it so far. Let's go in. Solve the puzzles to find Maleficent's 2nd anchor moment in processing room B. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is break these things. Okay. I'm sure I'll have to do something with you fellas, but not yet. Okay. Ooh, Aurora, the spinning wheel. Okay. What's this say? Raise high the fingertip and the spinning wheel, and a path forward thou shalt reveal. So I guess we have to move those somehow. Let's see, can we get up here? Cooperate, please. No. Interact. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Let's go over here. Oh, stuck. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this. Gold. Thank you very much. All right, let's get all of this. We have to pour water on that. I remember that from the first part of this. Okay, and then I think we need to get up there. Where are the dang stairs? There we go. Oh, that's where I came in. Can I pick up the... Did I pick up a wheel? I did not. Okay. Can I pick up this wheel? No. Okay. Let's see. Do these all have to be facing the same way? Did I miss it? Is it in like these rocks or something? It's not what I want. Oh wait, can I go that way? I didn't look that way. Okay. Maybe I don't do anything with those things. Let's see. Oh, here's another one. Okay, let's go up here. I hope everyone is enjoying the gameplay. I am enjoying it very much. Okay, we definitely want to open this. See what we get. Couldn't be wrought iron. I would prefer wrought iron. You are, Tiger Lily? I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it even though you've already done all of this. I know I probably don't need to break all of those, but we're gonna anyway. Alright, and then let's do this. Okay, so now I can get across. Let me see how I can get across. Is that just the way that I came? Oh, here we go. You try to finish ahead of streams because I like to watch them. Yeah, well, unfortunately that wasn't the case for me. I'm the opposite. I like to, if I'm gonna stream a first look video, I like it to be an actual first look video. So I stay away from as much as possible. So it is truly something, a genuine reaction. I feel like that's fair. Okay. Ooh, Aurora's crown. Okay. Up. Alright, now we have to go back to Maleficent. I don't want to go back to Maleficent. You are also new? I'm glad. I'm also glad I didn't have to do anything with those knights because I feel like that would have been complicated. And we already know what kind of trouble I had before, so... Oh, this is the wrong way. I have to go back down. Whee! Whee! I'm floating! Whee! Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Alright, here you go. Another memory. Ah, you managed to rescue the second one. Give it to me. I wonder which moment from my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. Maybe it's a happy moment like enjoying some ice cream? Maybe it's a sad moment. You ever have a rough breakup? Oh my god. Maybe it's a boring normal moment like doing your laundry. It's fun to sit back and enjoy the story, Cassie. Oh good, I'm glad. Okay, I'm gonna go with ice cream because I think that's funny. Reese, I've had precious few moments of pure happiness. How could I when I'm surrounded by fools? No simple confection could bring me joy, but this does hold something bittersweet. It's the moment that I lured Aurora to the spinning wheel. It was my moment of greatest triumph, and the moment that sealed my fate. How is one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon that day that I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? Hold on to how you felt in the moment. Villainy can be so sweet. Learn a lesson from it. Don't sacrifice everything over petty revenge. Ever think of apologizing to Aurora? Apologizing? Whatever for? That whole wretched royal clan ought to apologize to me for their slights. When I think of that day, I have only one regret. That I didn't send Prince Philip to the same eternal slumber as Aurora. What's this? Oh, the magic of this place has begun to work. Ha ha ha! I'm almost restored to my full power. I'm not sure whether to celebrate or be very frightened. You're welcome. You're flourishing, and I just want to say I love that for you. We're gonna go with cough cough, you're welcome. I will reserve my gratitude until the task is complete. For now, while it remains unfinished, be thankful that you do not face my wrath. Right, you've still got one anchor moment I need to find. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright.
Farewell.
So we need to hit the wheel with the royal net, summon the final portal. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Excuse me, sir. You're kind of in the way. I know that this probably isn't time, but we're gonna put that down. I want to go look over here. Oh, that's how I get back. Okay, that's nice. We'll do that. That'll make life a little easier. And we're probably up here. Okay, so that needs to go across. Am I talking? No, I need to hit the wheel. Please form an orderly queue. This one? This is the only one I haven't hit yet. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Talk to the magic quill near the void on the second floor. I'm here to stop you from erasing Maleficent. Oh dear. I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for total erasure. There's got to be a way to save it. It is not completely impossible, merely extremely irritating and time-consuming. Retrieving part of a story once it's already in the void is quite a protracted process. I would need form... Oh god, not more forms. It's hundreds of pages. Of course, then it would require the sign-off of all 755 supervisors across the various departments. Forget it, I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope cast into the void might do the trick, but that would be so efficient and so quick. Wouldn't hundreds of hours of paperwork be so much more exciting? Dude, no. All right, here we go. Venture into the processing room to find Maleficent's third anchor moment. Okay. I'm going to get a throat lozenge because my mouth and throat are a little dry from all of the talking. Okay, so we are 2.5 hours into stream. For those of you that have finished, how are we doing? How are we doing? Okay. Solve the puzzles. Okay. Doing good? Okay. Okay, so these are all those things. Okay, let's go this way. Doing good so far? Okay. All right. Lots of stuff. Oh, this is probably going to be something with tracks, I bet. Clear the Brave Knight's path to help me meet the Dragon's Wrath. Okay. Go all the way that way. Okay. Then I can push him. Personally, out of the two quest lines, I enjoyed Aurora's more. It was less stressful. That's good to know. Thank you guys for 20 likes on the stream. Okay. So let's move that one out of the way. Let's move that one out of the way. Let's move that one out of the way. Excuse me, you're kind of in the way right now. There we go. I think you go all the way that way also. Okay, but before I push you, I'm gonna go up here. We had to finish all of this for Mal when I mostly only wanted Aurora. I understand that. I understand that. I do like some of the puzzle aspects, but there's a part of me that just wants it to just be done. So, I get that. Alright, you're just gonna have to hang out there for a minute, Mr. Knight. I'm gonna get all these things now so I don't have to come back. Because I probably won't come back in here. I know this is probably likely not gonna be anything that I need or want, but FOMO. Alright, so let's see. So I need to move these first. So we're going to move that one that way. We're going to move this one that way. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's see. I need to move this one. And I need to move these two. Max was trapped. Sorry, Max. Alright, here we go. Feel like this is the last door. Wow. It's kind of creepy looking. One of the quills has a message for you. Talk to the quill blocking the path on the second floor. Alright. Let's get the flock out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I missed some stone. Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you about your car's warranty. Ah, are you subject Reese? Category protagonist? Yes, that's me. I've never thought of myself as a protagonist before. I like that. I wish I were an antagonist. Antagonists are more fun. Yeah, that's me. I have a message for you pertaining to the erasure of character Maleficent. Relaying the message. Reese, it's the lore keeper. I have a vitally important message for you. According to my research, the cause of all the problems across the Vale is Maleficent. Maleficent can't be the problem. This makes no sense. I guess Maleficent being the problem makes sense. Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah, it makes no sense. Why would she erase herself? I apologize. The lore keeper has more to relay. There's only one way to save the Vale, Reese. You must cast Maleficent's anchor moment into the void and allow her to be erased forever. Maleficent is simply too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley was never meant to contain someone like her. I know I can depend on you. You are the hero of this story. Stop Maleficent. End of message. I didn't need another villain hanging around anyway. I need to talk to Maleficent about this. I don't know what to do. I'm going to talk to Maleficent. I strongly advise against that. Character Maleficent is known to be exceptionally clever and cruel. But if you must, talk to Maleficent to get this confusion sorted out. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Finally, someone who isn't an utter fool. Have you found the final moment they stole from me? I'll take it now. The Lore Keeper told me you're the cause of the problems. You need to be erased. I'm afraid we have just a tiny little wrinkle. And what might that be? The Lore Keeper told me you're the cause of all the problems. You need to be erased. How absurd. That tattered tome has no idea what she's talking about or who she's challenging. I shall tear every last yellowed page from her cracked spine one by one. Hey now, damaging books is not cool. This has to all be a big mistake. You're not exactly proving her wrong right now. You expected that I would simply smile and accept my fate? You of all mortals know that I'm more than just some petty villain. You've seen me scorned and betrayed. You've seen me at my moment of greatest triumph. And in your hands, I'm certain my fate can be changed. Don't do that foul book's bidding. She's lying. Something's not right. I won't erase you here. Take your last anchor moment back. I'm sorry, Maleficent. The Lord Keeper says you need to be erased. I don't know. I'm not good at high-stake decisions. We'll go with this one. I want her to get in the valley. That way I can get Aurora, so... You'll not fail me, Reese. Only you would not fall for a lie about me.
Ambitious of you.
I'm sure it is a lie. You're laughing too wickedly. This page contains the day that Philip raised his sword against me. My fate was nothing but foul luck. Had that insipid flora not interfered, I'd have struck him down. I definitely wouldn't want to go up against you as a dragon. You keep telling yourself that. Can you turn into a dragon and offer rides to people in the valley? And I thought you were a ruler of serious pursuits. It seems magic of this page is beginning to take hold. At last I have my full power once again. Now we have business to attend to. Shall we pay a visit to the Lore Keeper?
Do not.
Uh-oh. Think there's fixing to be some drama. It looks different now. Talk to the Lore Keeper. Reese, what have you done? Maleficent still walks the Vale. This is a grave danger to all of us. She didn't give me much of a choice. I can't just erase someone with no evidence. We'll go with that one. You're much too trusting of all these villains, Reese. Alas, there's no use crying over spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. Maleficent was but one nasty part of the problem. She was not the sole cause. I had my suspicions before. Now I'm certain of it. The cause of all the problems across the Vale is you. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. What do you mean? Excuse me? I'm not a problem. We'll be open-minded. What do you mean? Allow me to explain. Your presence in Dreamlight Valley is causing the never after. There are stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all coming unraveled. That can't be. I want to help the valley, not hurt it. Something funny is going on here. Maybe I should have never come back. I want to help the valley, not hurt it. I fear that this could be turning into a cautionary tale about good intentions. You may have no choice. To save Dreamlight Valley, you may have to leave it forever. Never. There has to be another way. I'll do whatever I have to do to protect this place. Never. I must do some research. We may yet stop the worst of all of this. In the meantime, perhaps you should check in on Maleficent and ensure she's not causing any trouble. Okay? It would be dreary and rainy when she comes into the valley. Save. Let's do like a... where is it? Change camera mode. Change camera mode. Oops, wrong button. Lore Keeper's getting rude. I guess.
I have need of your assistance.
I'm sure you do. At last, I was beginning to lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place. You spoke to the Lore Keeper. What did she have to say for herself? The Queen is here, Deja? Yeah, I can see that. She looks so good. A little bit of clipping, but not super horrible. She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Vale. How interesting. That musty manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Do not trust another word she utters, Reese. I don't know who or what to believe anymore. The lore keeper is my friend. I trust her. The lore keeper is hiding something. I know it. I'll go with I don't know what to believe anymore. There's only one whom you can ever truly trust. Yourself. If I could only find Princess Aurora, maybe she knows the truth. Don't look to me. When last I saw Aurora, she was with Flynn Rider. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her. I'll leave it to you to deal with that vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a kingdom to watch over. I only hope Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all. All right. Let's get you leveled up if we can. So I can get you to follow me. Oh, that's a little bit better. I just need you to level 2. Really? Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, I can just talk to her. I like your clock. Why, thank you. It's very dramatic. Is it? I suppose it does have a particular flair. Finally. I think we're gonna make her a gardener so she can level up faster.
You've returned.
Let's hang out.
I see.
Okay. The missing princess. Is Flynn around here? There he is. Oh, I think he's coming to us. He is. How nice. Wait, don't leave.
A little help here? Hi.
Hey there, Reese. I hear Aurora's still missing. If you need any help looking for her, let me know. I do need some help. What can I do? You're the last person who saw Aurora. Do you know anything at all about where she might be or what she was planning? You know, now that I've got my memories back, I do remember something. Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. She said they were important and she was worried about losing them. She must have trusted you a lot. Yeah, I guess she did. I just wish I'd done a better job of looking after those pages. You had your own problems, big bad wolfy problems. Exactly. You know how I buried all that stuff when I was a wolf? No worries, Tiger Lily. Well, I did the same thing with Aurora's diary. So if we want to find Aurora's diary pages, we're gonna need to still think like a wolf. Woo! I am not howling like that. Flynn, come on, it'll be fun. I can't believe you're making me do this. Here goes. Woo! Woo! Huh, that actually worked. I remember 3 places where I hid something. The first one was near a waterfall on the west side of the bind. They want me to know what side is west, north, south, east, west. I don't even know that in real life, let alone a game. The second was near a beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle, and the last one is by some water in the Elysian fields. I'll go see if I can dig anything up. Okay, so I gotta dig stuff. Alright, let's track that. Okay. Near a waterfall on the west side of the bind. That's down here somewhere, I think. Hi, Robert. How are you? Welcome in. Are you doing well? The lore keeper says I must venture inside the pages of only there will I find. If it's my aunts will protect me from the rest of the pages too chewed up to read. Okay. Beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle. Buy some water in the Elysian fields. Let's go to Elysian fields. Thank you guys so much for 22 likes on the stream. I appreciate that very much. YouTube says we currently have 11 people in the stream. I hope you're all enjoying your time and you've been enjoying the gameplay. And you're either playing along with us or just enjoying watching. If you haven't already liked or subscribed to the channel and you've been enjoying the time with us, I would love a like and a subscribe. That way we can hang out again. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it would be cool if you did. Okay, so this says, my aunts tell me that I can't trust, but how could she possibly? The rest of the journal page is too chewed up to read. Okay. And then we need to go to the Beanstalk Marshes. Gonna be somewhere over here, I guess. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, maybe not. That might be a max dig spot. Yeah, okay. Surely it's not over there. Oh, here's one. Nope. Here we go. You finally buckled and got Max. He came in a pack with other items, so it was reasonable. Well, that's very cool, Zen, and welcome in. Welcome back, Tiger Lily. My aunts and I have come up with a plan. We'll agree to, and if we discover that, the rest of the journal is too chewed up to read. Okay? Return to Flynn Rider. Okay, where are you, Flynn? You are here. Max is 100% worth it.
Hey, a little help here?
You found all the pages of Aurora's diary? What do they say? It's hard to tell since somebody chewed them all up. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. The diary pages say something about Aurora being suspicious of someone. It must have been Maleficent. I'm not so sure. You think somebody else is behind everything that's going on in the Vale? What else do the diaries say? The last entry says that Aurora went to the lore keeper. The lore keeper sent her inside the pages of a story. No way. This whole time the last person who Aurora talked to was the lore keeper? Why didn't she tell us? Maybe Aurora never made it to her. Maybe the lore keeper's memories are still fuzzy. Maybe something funny is going on here. Yeah, I don't like this. If we're gonna find Aurora, our next stop is a little chat with the lore keeper. Just be careful, Reese, and remember, I've got your back if you need it.
Any chance I
Okay. We're gonna talk to the lore keeper. The suspicious lore keeper. I felt like you were a bad guy from the start. Reese, I don't suppose you've learned anything more about our missing princess? You haven't started the DLC update yet. You've been too busy on Eternity Isle. I understand that. That's not a problem. You play the game how you want to play the game. As a matter of fact, I have. Aurora was going to talk to you before she disappeared. Did she ever reach you? Oh, of course. How could I have forgotten? All this time it's been right under my ribbon. Aurora disappeared into the tapestry behind me. How does one disappear into a tapestry? With great difficulty, allow me to explain. It's just as I told you before. Tapestry behind me tells the story of the Vale. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper. a world where anything is possible. Why did you send Aurora through it? I was certain that the cause of the never after would lie within. She was to step inside, solve the problem, and be back in time for tea. So much for that plan. It's true, but without complications, we'd have no stories at all. What sorts of things would I find inside? Over time, the pages come to reflect the people who live there. I imagine that by now you find something that reflects Aurora. A cozy cottage in the woods? I can't speculate. You must uncover it for yourself. Then I guess I'll have to go in after her. Indeed, simply step up to the tapestry and push your way inside. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Talk to the lore keeper. How curious. The tapestry refuses to allow you entrance. Oh, I know precisely why. It doesn't see you as the hero of the story yet. How do I make it recognize me as the hero of the story? Aurora faced the same challenge, so she searched the Vale for something to show her the way, and she found a tome that explained how to become the hero of the Vale. If only she were here to tell me where she put it. Aurora knew that others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tome somewhere in the Vale. She left a note in the bind in the secret chamber beneath the bridge describing where to find them. Go forth and search, Reese. Alright, I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Let's go to the little thing under the bridge. Wrong side. Search the Vale for the pieces of the fairy tale book near a windmill in Mythopia. We'll do that first. I think there. Let's check the Elysian Fields first. Windmill. I can never remember where the windmills are in this thing. Well, here are some windmills. So let's go check over here. Oh, look, it's got a hole. Near the fallen fortress crumbling walls. Come here. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be catching any of these bad boys. Alright. I feel like the lures should work. I feel like the lures should work. It's annoying that they don't. Okay. Bring all the volumes of the fairy tale book back to the lore keeper. All right. Here you go. Ah, yes, here they are. You must read them thoroughly. Within these 2 volumes, each totaling thousands of pages, you will find the instructions you need. See you in 2 months once I'm done. Could I just skim them? You can't possibly expect me to read all this. See you in 2 months once I'm done. Oh, we haven't the time to wait for that. I shall ingest their contents and give you the most important facts. Just a moment. Why didn't you just tell me that from the beginning? Did it work? Why, yes, it did. I've now read all 5,056 pages, and I know precisely what you must do. What do I need to do? Pass through the tapestry, you'll have to convince it that you're the hero of the Vale, and to do that, you must dress the part. First, you must gather something from each beloved character you've met on your journey. Then you must find items from around the Vale infused with story magic. Good luck, Reese. Okay, so I need to talk to you. Maleficent, I'm on the trail of Princess Aurora. I think she's the key to stopping all this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough. How ironically cruel the world is now. How ironically cruel the world is. Now I must save Aurora. I know it goes against your whole villainous vibe. Villainous? But Reese, I've always been the hero of my story, no matter what the legends say. Didn't you put a curse on the baby? That seems pretty villainous. I had been horrifically wronged. If they'd been the least bit clever, they'd have found a way around the curse. Now, if it will aid you in putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is, I suppose I can spare something. Here. Okay. A strip of cloth ripped from the hem of my raiments. These are a few mortals there are a few mortals I'd do such a thing for, Reese. Don't make me regret it. Okay. Won't. Merida, I need to speak with you about your car's extended warranty. Reese, Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I can do to help. I need something from you. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. You mean something like this? It's a piece of an old family quilt I've been keeping. That should do the trick. Thanks, Merida. Okay. Thought I saw Hades over here. He was walking out a second ago. Oh, he's coming back up. Excuse me, sir.
Everything cool?
Reese, what do you want? I'm not exactly thrilled with how you've been cozying up to Maleficent. You two aren't plotting against me, are you? Because that could be so wrong. We were just talking about tossing you into the Styx. I wouldn't dream of it, so what if we are? We were just talking about tossing you into the Styx. Been there, not fun, don't even try. I'd watch myself if I were you. Take it from me, Maleficent plays nice for a while, then she always turns on you. But let's get to it. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. I'm on the trail of Aurora. To find her, I need something from each of you. Something like a piece of fabric, maybe a piece of your toga. Hey, if it'll stop me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada bing. Okay. Scrap off the hem of my robe. If you want me to sign it, that's extra. Wow. Yep, see you later. Alright, where's Flynn? Flynn's down here. Excuse me, Flynn.
What's up?
Hey, Reese, any leads on finding Aurora? Yes, but I need your help. Just say it and I'm all in. I know I did all I could to help her before, but I still feel responsible somehow. I need a piece of fabric or something like that from you, something like a scrap of your jacket. You mean my vest? I'm not ripping up my vest. It's part of my signature look. Do you have anything else you could use? Nothing I can think of. Here, take this. Just a little piece of the inner lining. Looks exactly like Hades' scrap of cloth. I hope it's enough. Hey, Reese, bring Aurora back. Things just won't be right until you do.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
Okay. Craft the Hero of Vale costume at a crafting station. Okay, I have a crafting station over here. Thankfully, I have enough of everything to make it. Okay, bring it to the Lord Keeper. Why? She's just gonna make me put it on. Here you go. This is beautiful, Reese. I'm honored to wear it. You've more than earned it after all this time. All it's missing is a bit of story magic, but not anymore. Here you are. Simply put it on and step through the tapestry. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, we get storybook magic for that. All right. Here we go. Oh, wow. Cool. Looks like I'm inside the book. That's neat. Let's get rid of these inkies. Aurora must be somewhere in this strange place. Explore Storybook world. Wow, cool. What a neat way to do this. Ooh, does that mean that we get them? Does that mean we get them? Is that what that means? I doubt it. I feel like the internet would have blown up if that was the case. I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. Your eyes are so familiar, a gleam. If I know you, I'd know what you do. You love me at once the way you did once upon a dream. Alright. We probably don't need to do all these inkies, but we're gonna anyway. Or at least until our inventory is full. Besides, I'd rather get him out of my way. Never know what will come from opening them all up. Oh, and apparently we're going to need to go down there. Probably. I didn't go up here, did I? No, I didn't. This was where I was, though. Yeah, okay. This is just the rounded part. No fairies? Aw. How disappointing. Maybe some other time. All right. Reach the door at the back of the room. Probably over here. Oh, maybe not. Well, no, I came in here, so the back is probably over here. Oh, I got a memory. Okay. No? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, there's this door. Not that one. I checked that one already. I just checked that one. Oh, I don't think I've gone up here yet. I have not. Okay. So pretty. Change camera mode. Stand, crouch. Aw, me and Mac hanging out. All right. All right, here we go. Is that stained glass calling out to you? Talk to the enchanted stained glass. Talk. Why, hello, dear. Be careful, Fauna. You mustn't startle someone so. What's the matter, dear? Not accustomed to talking windows? It's a bit out of the ordinary for me. Oh, but aren't you used to things being out of the ordinary, considering all the strange happenings in the Vale? Do come a little closer. The glass makes my eyes foggy. I can't see you clearly. Why, Flora, that's not her. You're right, it isn't. I'm afraid you're not who we were expecting to see, dear. Not that we aren't happy to have some company. I'm Reese. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Who are you expecting exactly? Could you three try speaking out one at a time? Okay, I'm Reese. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Ah, then we want the same thing. You see, we're the good fairies, Aurora's adopted aunts. Oh, I'd say we're actually a magical reflection of ourselves that we left behind. Don't think about it too hard, dear, or you'll get a headache. The good fairies, who are you exactly? Why, I'm Flora, I'm Fauna, and I'm Merryweather. It's very nice to meet you. We raised Princess Aurora from the time she was a baby and protected her from the evil witch Maleficent. How did you turn into stained glass window? Oh, we haven't really transformed ourselves, dear. Why, we'd get quite hungry if we were windows. These windows are merely echoes of us, left to carry our messages to Princess Aurora and others who might aid her. And since we said all of this in the past, we can't tell you where we are now, but maybe you'll meet us for real one day. Ooh, so I wonder if that means that we may get them at some point. Oop, how do I find Princess Aurora? Well, after someone locked her in this tower, we sealed Aurora away behind this door to protect her from... Don't leave our friend in suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from... Oh, how strange. What's gotten into you two? Why we did all of this to protect Aurora from... Oh, fiddlesticks. What's wrong? I'm afraid some strange magic is stopping us from saying anything more about the source of this magical muddle. It's like it's been erased from our memories. Maybe you're the one who can set this all right. What am I supposed to do? To help Aurora, you need only pass through that door. And to pass through that door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts. The Sword of Truth, the Shield of Virtue, and the Cap of Song. Only someone worthy can find and wield them. I'll try to find them. The first test is always being bold enough to take the first step, isn't it? I'll open the door to the first chamber for you. In each chamber, you'll face tests of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear, and you'll do just fine. All right. These characters got me dead trying to get act right for Dream Snap. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the Dream Snap request or theme, so I don't even know what it is yet. Search the first chamber. Is this the first chamber? Or is this the way I came in? No, this is the first chamber. Okay. Complete Meriwether's Trial of Truth. Okay. Talk to you in just a second. I want to get all of the inkies first. Not that I need the coins, but we're gonna get them anyway. Okay. Here we go. There you are, dear. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive. How can you be here when you're also over there? Oh, we fairies have lots of talents. Being wherever we need to be is just one of them. But never mind that, we have work to do. Do you see that great dragon over there? What do I need to do with it? To obtain the Shield of Virtue, you have to find what's missing here. The poor knight has misplaced his arm. And a dragon's not a dragon without its flame. Once you've made it a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. Look at their shadows. They'll help you know where to place them. Okay. So he needs to go... First you must okay, so it's the same thing she just said. So wait, what is that middle part? Do you need to go back? Oh, I have to find it. Okay, it's not pushing them. I see. I thought we were going to be pushing them again. Apparently we are not. Let me see. I think I saw the little thing up here. Over here. Okay, so... Does the... Read. The shield refuses to budge. Magic place held... okay, so... Let's see. Let me go back down here. Find and place the missing element. Okay, so I just have to look for it? Oh, I see. Okay. Nobody puts Beast in a corner. Except the designers of this game. don't have an arm over there. We'll do the flame. Okay. Need the knight's arm. So now I'm just literally looking for an arm. Okay. Arms very well hidden. Okay. Ooh, that memory's almost done. All right. So I assume it's gonna be gonna have green and like silver. Probably hidden place that I would not expect it. See, this is all out in... Oh, I need food. Okay. Check for a hidden switch. Everything is in this room, right, Tiger Lily? Yes, okay. Here we go. That didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Random severed arm. Alright, let's go give him his severed arm back. Here's your severed arm, sir. Okay. Open furniture mode and arrange the elements to protect the knight from the dragon. Okay. Oops. Controller is stuck. Stop it. Dang thing. Okay. No? Protect the knight from the dragon. Well, he's behind the shield. Shield the knight from the dragon's flame. Dragon needs to be closer. Okay. Pick up the shield of virtue. It's a little silly if you ask me. It has to be that close. Alright. Bring the shield of virtue to Merryweather in the chamber. Oh, I have to go back. Can I wear the shield? Because that would be cool. Wait, was it in there? Okay, hold on. Apparently I went the wrong way. She's probably in there going, "Excuse me. You were supposed to give that to me." Oh good, you've earned the Shield of Virtue. That's because you showed as much courage and ingenuity as a knight. And the shield is enchanted with the magic of those virtues. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you have more items to locate. I open the door to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for a test of your kindness and truth. Alrighty. Let's see. Hold on, I want some more energy. There we go. Oops. Almost forgot. We're removing all the inkies to get all the stuff. Trial of Truth. Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. I hope Merryweather didn't get you all turned around. She made me fight a dragon. How exciting. Here you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. Do you see the cute little animals scurrying about? They're awfully frightened of that big shadow. If you could arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll finally be able to eat, and the poor dears are so hungry. But they won't eat just anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Okay. So I have to cook for the little creatures. Open your furniture menu and place everything in the right spots. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. Open your furniture menu and place everything in the right spots so the critters aren't scared of the shadows of the lion and the bird of the prey. Wait. Open your furniture menu and place everything in the right spots so the critters aren't scared of the shadows of the lion and the bird of prey. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Alright, let's go down here. See what else we're working with. Okay, and this is the cooking area where I'll have to cook. What does this say? Rabbit feeding instructions. The rabbit likes a hearty meal. 4 ingredients should do the trick. Simply refuses to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. So 4 ingredients. So we'll do enchanted carrot. Well, enchanted cucumber. Enchanted lettuce. Oops. Enchanted onion. Enchanted tomato. Okay, and then we need to... Please tell me I'm gonna get this stove. 4-star meal. Nothing with brains, right? Auto. What's happening right now? Not autofilling for me? Okay, let's just back out of that. I think I'm getting ahead of myself anyway. The cage is right? Okay, thank you. So that's the lion, that's the bird. It might be glitched. Yeah, it might. I might have to do it by actually putting the ingredients in there. Okay, so I don't think the sword is gonna help me here. Because it's... Sword refuses to budge. Okay, so the sword is not in conjunction with the shadow like the shield was. We need to move one more thing on that. Okay. Sorry, I don't know about y'all, but I gotta clear a space when I get into it. Feel like I can function better. Okay. So... the mouse go behind the lion? No. There we go. Cook the meal, right meal for the Pegasus, cook the right meal for the rabbit. Okay. Alright, so for the Pegasus, we're gonna do a market salad. I don't know why we're in all caps. Okay, so I have to use the enchanted ingredients. Why are you not letting me cook? This is gonna annoy me. Am I just not able to cook now? Was that the only cooking option I have? What the actual heck? So he only wants... he doesn't want tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. Not what I wanted to do. So I just can't use the stove now? Is that what's happening? How annoying is that? Haven't seen that yet? Go figure, I'd be the one to figure it out. Alright, so what does this one want? Nothing with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Nothing with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Nothing with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. So we're gonna do cucumber, Tomato. Nope. You might have to reset the game. Ugh. Alright, let me make sure we're saved. Fully synced. Yeah, I'm too close. I'm not stopping now. Alright. Let me do this so you guys don't see all the weird startup. We're just going to restart it real quick. Restarting, thankfully, doesn't take too long with this computer that I have, so it won't be a really long process. You took a pic, you were done. Oh, you posted it? Okay, let me see. Let me pull it up. Uh, okay. It's good, Tiger Lily. I like it. Whoa. You're welcome. All right, so for the few people that are popping in, it looks like some other people have popped in. The game got stuck, so we just restarted. So we are almost to Aurora. Game was acting a little glitchy, so we restarted it in hopes that it starts working again. Oh, wrong one. It's this one over here. 26 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the 26 likes on the stream. I need to go down here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So let's see. What is this one like? The rabbit likes a hearty meal. 4 ingredients. No barley, no wheat, no onion, no rice. No barley, no wheat, no onion, no rice. Oh, I don't have the ingredients anymore? Okay. Okay. All right, no barley, no wheat, no onion, no rice. So we'll do cucumber. Not working, guys. Oh, I'm so sad. Why? Why are you doing this to me, DDV? Can I at least look at him? Hi. Hi, honey. I'm sorry the game is being stubborn. It won't let me cook for you. Hi, honey. Hi. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Can I cook anywhere else in here? I don't see anything else I can cook. I mean, How disappointing is that? He refuses to eat 3 ingredients, refuses to eat anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. So no tomato, no lettuce, no cucumber, no onion, no rice. So he would want carrots. That makes me so sad. I just need you to work. I just need you to work. Oh, the tomato went in. Do I have coal? I mean, in my main inventory, I do. Okay, tomato. Cucumber. Oh, maybe I can only put certain ones. That's what it is. 4. Okay. I made rubbish. Okay, hold on a second. I'm not putting the right ingredients. That's why it's not working. I was really sad, y'all. Like, I was thinking, I have come too far to not be able to do this. If it wouldn't have worked, I would have probably just pouted. Y'all would have heard me boo-hooing. Okay. 4 ingredients should do the trick. Simply refuses to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. So, let's see. We did the tomato first. Did the tomato. This border got annoying while I was playing through this story last night. Oh, I could see that. Okay, I did tomato, onion, lettuce, carrot, lettuce, cucumber. Well, it says I only need 4 ingredients. But that just looks like rubbish. Did it go in my inventory? A hearty meal. Okay, hold on. Let's take a picture of this. Because I'm not going to remember that. Try no onion. Yeah. Okay, and let's do the Pegasus one too. I'm sorry. Whatever this one is. Yeah, the Pegasus is 3 ingredients. Okay. That way I don't have to keep coming back to it. Alright, so we did tomato. Okay, so the pet... Wait, let's see. I was doing this one first. So the rabbit. Okay. No barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Okay, so we did tomato. 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 Oh my goodness. Tomato. Can we do carrot first? Okay. We'll do carrot. We'll do lettuce. We'll do cucumber. Can we just do like... Okay, start cooking. There we go. Good gracious. All right, and then we need to cook for the other one. Okay, 3 ingredients. No tomato, lettuce, cucumber, or onion. So we'll do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Nope. This one. This one. This one. This one. Nope. Oops. Dang it, I went too far. He refuses to eat anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber. Oh, no, rice. Okay. So, we'll do this one. This one. That's the third one. So no tomato, no lettuce, no cucumber. We'll do carrot. And then wheat. Okay. Okay. We have the food. And we have new recipes. So now we need to feed the animals. Here is your barley salad, which sounds disgusting. Here you go, little horsey, eat up. Hey. Okay, and here's the bunny salad. I think bunnies go like, here you go, bunny. Perfect meal for a discerning critter like yourself. Sniff, sniff. Happy chittering noises. You two sure are picky. Ain't that the truth? All right, pick up the sword of truth. Lord, I thought we were gonna have to start all over again. Thought the game was broken. Started worrying. Here's your sword, ma'am. How wonderful, you've passed the test. Remember, Reese, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now, and here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. All right, here we go. Next room. Is this the... Oh, it's... Wait. That's where I just came from. That's where I came in. Did I go in here already? I can't remember where I've been now. This is the blue room. Yeah, okay, I did this one already. That's the blue room. That's the room I was just in. Is it this one? I think it's this one. The Trial of Song. Let's track it. Has the underlying tones of the melody from the movie. Na, 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 but it has to be changed for the non-streaming version because of copyright. Okay, I'm going to talk to you. I had confidence you'd pass Merriweather and Fauna's tests, Reese. Now remember, these trials were meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? I am very musically talented. Then you will have no trouble at all. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers, then arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Okay, so let's take a look. All right, let's go down here. Look around some. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these so we can move around. Oh, Lord, calm down. Going all kinds of weird ways here. Okay. Oh, one more. Just a couple more, actually. Double eggs Benedict. Can I eat the rubbish? Waste not, want not. Oh, I can't eat that rubbish? Okay. Well, then I'll just leave it in my pocket, I guess. It'll probably disappear when I walk out of here anyway. Alright, let me make sure. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. Okay. The piano's notes ring truest from this side of the stage. Okay. Can I not go into furniture mode? I wish she was able to trash stuff, right? Hey, wait. Can I not move things? I can't go into furniture mode. Hold on. Maybe I have to move it up here. Oh, maybe I can only do furniture mode up here. Wrong button. No. Okay, do I... Okay, I push them. Okay. Alright, now I can move. Okay, this one was between the lute and the harp. The lute and the harp. The cello and the piano. Oh. Okay, I did this one wrong, apparently. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. Okay. So then can I put this here and this here? Okay, pick up cap of song. There it is. Wow. I'm really close up, aren't I? That was funny. Look deep into the eyes of my soul. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Sorry. I couldn't help it. All right, here you go. You've triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. I didn't even break a sweat. You should make it harder next time. Well, I hope the next time we meet, there's no need for such chests. I'd much rather share a good cup of tea. I'll keep the cap of song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to weave on these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. Okay. So I need to go back out where I came in, which was up there. Right? Yes. No? Wait a minute. No, this was where I came in. Oh no, I have to go back out. Okay. Right? Why am I asking and not waiting for a response? Nope. Okay, this is where I came in. Talk to Flora back in the entrance hall. Was it up here? Yes, that's where it was. Okay. Well done, dear. You've passed all the tests. Princess Aurora waits for you behind these doors. I hope she's safe in there. We ensured that Aurora would be safe from all harm. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. You need only wield the shield of virtue, sword of truth, and cap of song to pass. I'm gonna get to wear them? Okay, can I keep them? Do I get to keep them? Please tell me I get to keep them. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. That's awesome. Goodness. How tall is this place?
You're just who I was thinking of.
Oh, hello. You look familiar somehow. Princess Aurora. Do we know each other? Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Reese. I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale. Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you've returned. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you? What do you mean?
Oh, dear.
Don't you know? It's the Lore Keeper who's been the cause of all this from the very beginning. I knew it. It can't be. The Lore Keeper is my friend. I knew that book was suspicious. Please explain before my brain explodes.
Uh-huh.
Well, the Lore Keeper was once a friend to all in the valley. During the forgetting, the Lore Keeper changed. She became colder, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. You mean like Mother Gothel? Just saying. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might well have been sent away to be erased. So this has all been the Lord Keeper's diabolical scheme? I'm afraid so. Wait a moment. Did you hear that sound? Why, it's like the beating of wings, or... Flapping pages? Oh no, she's here. The Lord Keeper is coming.
Until we meet again.
Oh, Reese, ever the hero driving the story. You led me right to her. This can't be real. You're my friend. You are very dear to me, Reese. That's what makes this so difficult. I don't wish to harm anyone, but I cannot abide chaos. What are you talking about? Please, listen to me. I can explain. I look out across the Vale, and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another. The Lord Keeper is racist. Chattering machines from the far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then there's you, Reese. You're the worst of all. You somehow find yourself at the center of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. You court chaos and calamity. I'm the only person holding everything together here. Chill, just mind my own. Decorating and finding deals at Mr. McDuck's shop. No, there are no deals at the shop. We'll do this. That's precisely the problem. Dreamlight Valley must be allowed to fall apart. Dreamlight Valley should not be. So when the forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers. Leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Return to your realms where it's safe, where you belong. The Lord Keeper's a hater, right? It would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. All of Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as a well-ordered library, perfectly peaceful. But what about the never after? Oh, but there is no never after. I made it all up to lure you here. Scattered the great tales from my pages myself to keep you busy. Why did you invite me here at all then? My plans for the valley could never come to pass while Hades and Maleficent feuded. When I heard about your arrival in Dreamlight Valley, I knew you might be useful. You did just as I'd hoped, brought Maleficent and Hades right to me. But then Maleficent grew suspicious. She nearly ruined everything. I had no choice but to try and have her erased. Maleficent, Hades, Aurora, what part do they all play in this? Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. We'll do the what part do they play? Maleficent and Hades refuse to leave the Vale. Max is in disbelief. I know, he's just unsure. I needed someone like you to come along and help me convince them. But Aurora and her meddling aunts figured out my plans. I had no choice but to lock her away. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Ugh, of course, you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. But the valley needs me. No, it doesn't. Reese, there comes a time in life when one must move on from childish things. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. Listen here, you dusty book. I have already been enough of a grown-up today. I don't like where this is going. Cassie says we called it the Lore Keeper was sus from the jump. Yep, we sure did. I'll always hold these stories in my heart. You can't make me feel ashamed of loving what I love. You're a big meanie. You can't make me feel ashamed for loving what I love. I didn't want to have to do this, Reese, but if you won't step aside and let me bring order to my valley and my Vale, then I'll erase it once and for all. You better not. I've been playing this game for 2 years. I've worked hard. You better not make Wally's patch disappear. I only have one plot left to be a pumpkin. Talk to Aurora?
Oh, hello.
where are we? It's unlike anywhere I've been before. The lore keeper brought us here. A swirling magical void full of flying furniture is strange to you. The lore keeper brought us here. Quite by accident, I imagine. This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where villagers are sent to be erased. Oh dear, she must mean to erase us all, to do away with the Valley. I only wish my aunts were here to help us. They are here. They gave us enchantments to help. You might not have your aunts, but you've got me. We'll do this first one. Of course, as long as I'm wearing this dress with their enchantments, they'll be protecting me. And you have the sword, shield, and crown that they enchanted. I hope they're enough to protect us from the lore keeper. We must find her and stop her.
Until we meet again.
Okay. It's a ship. So this is just that one part. There's nothing over here. Alright, so we'll go this way. Okay, we'll go up here. Oh, look, there's Woody's carousel. Huh? Followed me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this. Please, let's talk about this. It's not too late for you to turn back and stop this. Want to bet on that? It's not too late. Oh, I'm afraid it is. It's time to erase all of the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale, starting with the oldest story you remember. The oldest story I remember? Well, I guess that would be a fairy tale someone I loved told me when I was very small, a silly picture book that I read again and again before I could even really read, a movie that I saw when I was too young to see over the seats. We'll do this one. Yes, colors printed on cardboard, a tale for infants told only in images. You've grown up now. You must leave it behind. You can't take that away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It was a feeling of being safe. It was a realization that I could do anything. It was the same sense that the world was so much bigger than I thought. It was the feeling of being safe. As long as that book was in my hands, I was safe. I was happy. Don't you see, Reese? Those are all the lies we tell children. One day you must grow up. You must see that they are just stories. They aren't real. Wait, this is getting drama. I need some water. Hang on. Okay. I don't know. I'm feeling some kind of way, y'all. Okay. Stories don't need to be real to be true. What's important are the feelings they give us, the lessons. Have you seen the real world? I'll take the word of stories, thanks very much. What's important are the feelings they give us, the lessons. You speak truth. Could I be making a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You will not sway me from my plan. Where did it go? Oh, I caught them. How strange. The lore keeper left behind a cloud of snippets.
Truly.
But these don't look like the snippets that were flying about the Vale. What could they be? I think these are pieces of the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. We must talk to the lore keeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind. We just have to find her and keep catching snippets. Okay. Search for the lore keeper in the Unwritten realms. Oh no, not Peter Pan's ship. You again? Ugh. They're very cool, Cassie. I like the setups also. You can't stop me, you know. The story that I've set in motion must come to its end. What story are you trying to destroy now? Isn't it obvious? Now I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear. The story that broke your tiny heart. You were still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? I teared up, but I held it together. It was just a story, but it made me so sad. I wanted to be a big kid, so I held it together even when I felt a tear roll down my cheek. The story made you feel heartbreak, made you know sorrow, but you're an adult now. There are enough sorrows in the world without such stories. They must be put aside. I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I learned from it. I learned something doesn't have to be real for you to care about it. We can't be afraid of heartbreak. That's where we learn the best lessons. You need both sadness and joy to really be alive. I'll go with this one. If our lives had no heartbreak, we'd never learn anything. The things that we cry over, they're the things that we love the most. Yes, there's wisdom in that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. It must be destroyed. Yeah, not the frogs. These dang things. Where did the other one go? Did it, like, just jump away? It can't have gone far. I hear it. There you are, you little bugger. Come here. Hold on just a second, guys. Okay. Oswald's car. The lion from Beauty and the Beast. Tiana's train is up there. The Jungle Cruise boat. I'm growing weary of this. Must you chase me to the ends of all existence? I'll chase you however far I have to. Ever the pesky little protagonist, aren't you? In any case, that there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you've ever weaved yourself. Oh, I do remember the first story I ever made up. I drew it all out with stick figures and crayon on lined paper, did a little sock puppet show. I played with action figures and made sound effects with my mouth. We'll do this one. The drawings weren't very good and the story was sort of silly, but I had so much fun letting my imagination go wild. I wonder if those drawings are still lying around somewhere. What a pity, all these years and you're still hanging on to some trifling tale you thought up as a tiny child. Hey, it's not just the story that matters. Making up that story showed me the real value of stories is in making other people happy. You don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create. We'll go with that one. Nobody should ever be ashamed about being creative. Creativity is its own reward. I suppose it's true that the best stories are the ones that make people happy in the telling. I scarcely know what I believe in anymore. You've left me so confused. I need time to think. Okay. What a rude Karen Lord Keeper is? Yep. Come here. Come here. One. Here's another one. I like these rainbow snippets as far as the look goes, not the catching. It disappeared completely. Okay. All right, here we go. Sorry, I needed to rub my eye for a second. Surfboards, the magnolia trees. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Down here, I guess. Oh no. We need that in Scrooge's shop? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, Lord Keeper. You found me again. I felt so certain of all of it before, I thought I knew what had to be done. Now I'm just not sure. Please, this isn't who you really are, Lord Keeper. Could I have misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside? Stories are meant to change and grow. Have I callously tried to stifle stories like a seed not allowed to blossom? I feel lost, Reese. When the forgetting struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought that the only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanging. What have I done? You can always learn from a mistake. You're certain it's not too late? I fear there's something missing from inside me now. The tales that I scattered, they were what was binding me together. I have no idea what to do without them. Reese caught them all, Lord Keeper. I can put them back where they belong. Okay. The story of Dreamlight Valley. Yes. Okay. It's gonna be here. That's here. This is over here. 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 There. 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 And there. Okay. Okay. Talk to the Lord Keeper. Oh, I thought my game was frozen. Whew. I thought it was frozen. I thought it was frozen. Uh-huh. I understand now, Reese. Hey, Owen. Welcome in. How are you? Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared. Somewhere we can learn to live together. Can everyone ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? Yes, this village has room for even the nastiest villains. You'll just have to find out. You've got a lot of work to do making against. You'll just have to find out. You're right. There's no other way but to keep trying. We'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lord Keeper. And I know just where you should begin. That tapestry behind you. Don't you think there's something else it could show now? Yes, the tapestry. It will become a testament to the story we've all woven together. Okay, so after this, isn't there like a little snippet of the next one? I feel like there is. I can skip the credits. Okay. Talk to the Lord Keeper. What do you think, Reese? It's the story that you've woven here across the valley and the Vale. You ought to be proud of yourself for what you've built. We've all built it together. Your humbleness is something I hope to learn from in time. Of course, there's still work to do because of the mess I've made. Some of my tales are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me, and there's still ink spilling all about. It seems my home was carried away by ink. I hope you don't mind if I ask for some help with that too. Okay. Place Aurora's house in Storybook Vale. Okay. We're gonna put it... Oh, too far. We're gonna put it over here by my house. Where did it go? No. I don't want it there. We want it here to make it easy.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
5,000, that's not bad.
Hey! Right.
Look how cute.
Market day.
Welcome, Aurora.
Oh,
I like it.
I
Okay.
think. Oh,
Okay, sorry, I hate to interrupt, but...
my goodness.
Oh, it's so
I'm
wonderful
so
to be
glad
back.
you're here.
Reese, you've done marvelous work here already. It's almost back to the glorious Vale that I remember. I didn't do it alone.
Truly?
Of course, you had the help of Flynn and Merida. I must thank Flynn when I have a chance for all he did to help me. I only hope that the Lord Keeper can find her way again after all this trouble. She made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm glad that the Vale has such a kind and merciful ruler. You know, Reese, I started this story alone with only the advice of my aunts to guide me.
Oh,
I spent so much of my life that way, hidden at the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the Lord Keeper. But I'm ending the story with a friend, a true friend. You're a true friend to me too, Aurora. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I suppose that means we finally have a happily ever after for the Vale. Now shall we see what new adventures we can find together?
I knew you could do it.
Okay, so now it's just leveling them up. This is still here. When is this going to go away? Oh, and I have a new quest with him too. Oh, I've never done his quests. That's why. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? Wait, where did Aurora go? Okay, let me see. Let me go see if I can give her enough gifts to get her to level 2, just so I can assign her as something. So that way I can have her follow me. Oh, I went too far. She was in the library. There she is.
Perhaps I'll visit my animal friends.
Okay, we're gonna talk real
Yes?
quick. I don't actually want to talk.
I hope to
Okay.
see you soon.
Okay, and then let's give you a gem. When you take a pic of squirrels, you still have to take a pic of the white one. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like it's just a waste of time at this point because I have everything. I guess I'll try and take a picture with a white squirrel and see if I can get rid of it. Can you just please level up? Of course you want food. What about this? There we go. Finally, Lord.
May I
Okay.
speak with you?
Ooh, pretty. What is this? Is this just a... Does this give you a second story? Like, that you can walk up? Or is it just decoration? Oh, we get the stove. That's awesome. Happy about that. And this outfit looks cool. It's a door. But you can't actually go anywhere or do anything with it.
We have much to discuss, you know.
I'm sure we do, ma'am, but... Okay, so I don't usually play with game sound in this part, and I'm hardly ever in Storybook Vale. Does it always echo when the characters talk in here? It's a door skin. Okay. Oh, she's gone. She's like, I'm done with you. Oh my goodness. We unlocked both Maleficent and Aurora. Let's pick this up. I don't want to leave this here. Okay. All right, let's make sure we're saved. Out of sync by 6 minutes. That's never a good thing. All right, so we have been streaming officially for 4.5 hours. We got both Maleficent and Aurora. We have streams scheduled, I believe, for the rest of the weekend. I can't think of the schedule right off the top of my head, but I know we have one tomorrow. I believe Saturday, but I'm not 100% on that. Because my brain's not functioning properly right now. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the tips. I believe right now we have 26 likes on the stream, which is amazing. Thank you so much. There are currently 11 people in here, which is also amazing. Thank you. I know it's late where some people are. So everybody, please get rest. Have a nice evening. Thank you, Deja and Cassie, for modding for me. It's very appreciated. Please remember when you're here, your royalty. Oh, my thoughts on the story. Okay, I'm sorry. I like it. I think it's good. I have to be honest and say that this is really the first time that I've really read this story. So for the EI story, the conclusion, I didn't really read it. I just zoomed through to finish it. I was a little burnt out at that time, but I really liked it. I enjoyed it. The graphics were nice. I really liked the Unwritten Realms. I hope we get more of that furniture. I wouldn't mind a magic quill just kind of bouncing around my valley. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. I'm looking forward to doing their friendship quests and getting the rewards. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. I think it's nice. Again, it's a deeper story than what you originally think it's gonna be. I really enjoyed it. It was a good storyline. They did a great job. Yes, they did a great job with the storyline. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and end it. I'm sorry to just kind of stream and run. But it's 11:30 here. I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm going to go. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out again. Please remember to choose joy when you're here, your royalty, and I will see you all on the next one. Have a nice night. Bye.